that who that is? Is that my super cute chat? Is that my chat? It cannot be. It cannot be. That can't be my chat. Hang on, guys. I have to reset the bot really quick. Give it a second. It was being a little goofy. I gotta reset it. Hold your check-ins. Hold your check-ins. Hold on to them. Don't do them. No, I said don't do it. Oh, Moon got it in early. Okay, there we go. Reset bot. It was being a little goofy. I had to bop it. No, it's okay. It's okay. Nobody check in for a second until I say okay. That was not me saying okay. No, it's fine. You got in. You slid in at the last second. Home base. You made a home base, Moon. There you go. How does that feel? It's gotta feel good, huh? Hi, chat. Hi. Oh, I'm a little tall. Hang on. Hi, chat. Oh my goodness. Is that my chat? Wow. I definitely didn't start on the wrong title screen or anything. That would be crazy. I wouldn't do that. Our kaiju would never. Our kaiju would never, huh? Hi, guys. Lizard. Pouring myself some soda. I also have a water because I am good. I am behaving and being a very good little kaiju and taking care of myself. And I've got a soda and a water because I'm hydrating today. Matt, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I saw that. I saw you slip that in there. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's very kind of you, dude. Hi, how are you? Oh my goodness, chat. How am I today? I'm doing good. I'm doing fucking fantastic, actually. Let me tell you about my day, chat. Let me tell you about my day. First off, I want to apologize for starting stream a little bit late. I know we're running about 10 minutes late today. How was nappy time? I got distracted and I never took a nap, so it happens. It happens to the best of us. I got distracted. I never took a nap. So we're a little sleepy, but that's why I'm pouring myself a soda right now so I can wake up just a little bit, you know, just a smidge. Yeah. Why is her hair black now? Twitch controls. Yep. Poor YouTube is like, what's happening? It's Twitch. Twitch gets to do fancy things. Unfortunately, I can't set it up to do it on the YouTube end. You mean a Red Bull, right? No, I'm actually out of Red Bull, unfortunately. Can we get some 07s for the Red Bull that was in my fridge? Because I drank all that shit. I drank all that shit yesterday, or over the weekend. It's all gone. I love me some Red Bull. All of you guys know I do, in fact, love me some Red Bull, but that Red Bull is long gone. Yeah. Yeah, so I have something very funny that I'm gonna admit to you, chat. So, if you guys remember on, what is that bong for? I don't feel like I did anything to deserve that. Excuse you. Excuse you. Grumpy because she didn't get nappy time. She might destroy Tokyo soon. It's possible, actually. It is 100% possible because I have something really funny. So, came onto stream Saturday, right? And I was talking about Mr. Panda Man. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Saturday, I was telling you guys about how I was being a bit of a, you know, the B word.
Lizard.
I was being a bit of a brat on Saturday. I was being a little bit of a brat on Saturday. So I had an allergic reaction and I was being a big baby on Saturday. Wow, thanks for adding that to the quotes, Fallen. All right. Hi, Toku. Hi. So I was being a bit of a bee on Saturday, as one does, where I was whiny and I asked Blind to take me to the store to get me allergy meds, and then, like, you know, was trying to convince him to loan me $500 to get a Switch because I definitely deserve one and I should have a Switch just because I want a Switch and not... yeah, normal things, right, chat? Normal things, right? So... Anyway, I got my period. So there's our explanation. There you go, chat. There you go. There you go, chat. That full explanation. Now we know why. Hi, Volrath. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, there we have a full explanation. Makes sense. Anyway, we can all move on with our lives. It makes sense. We have full understanding now. Okay. Anyway, hi guys. How about we say hi to everybody today? Stupid, sexy kaiju. Is that my rat? Is that my horny, slutty rat? Am I supposed to call you that? Wow, chat. Wow. I definitely haven't been talking about, Anyway, guys, you guys should all go check out Irradiated Rat. She's wonderful. She's wonderful. We love her very much. Am I synced up with Nekomiki? I don't know if I'm synced up with Nekomiki. Rat, are we synced? Because that would be pretty dope if we were. Because I'm on my period right now, but like, you know. Ask for its switch, then for chicken nuggets, and then the first location to be closed to drive to another location. Yup, and then, you know, you know, things happen. Things happen. Let's keep it family friendly, guys. This isn't Kentucky. We're not keeping it in the family here, all right? We don't keep it in the family over here, all right? Steam Deck over Switch 2? Yeah, if only Steam Decks weren't like $800. Hi, Matt. Hi. Sweet home Alabama. Da, 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 da. Where the skies are so blue. Yeehaw! What if I talked in a southern accent? What if, listen, chat, listen. I lived in the South for not too long, but, you know, I can say howdy and y'all and yeehaw and let me hear your yee and talking a little bit of a southern accent, but, like, I ain't too good at it, but, like, I think I do a decent job of, you know, this ain't like Louisiana South or like Texas South. This is like Midwestern Southern, like real hick country, you know, a little bit of redneck people. But it's the Gulf of Mexico. Unfortunately, y'all, I'm Canadian. This ain't what Canadians sound like, but I can do a little bit of a southern accent. We could add this as like a chat redeem. Make un-Canadians your kaiju. There you go, chat. That's what we're making the redeem. Un-Canadians your kaiju. You redeem. Kaiju speaks in a southern accent for at least the next 5 minutes, or as long as she can hold the accent for, which is surprisingly long amount of time. You know? Surprisingly long amount of time, y'all. That or an Australian accent, I'll have problems. I don't know how to do an Australian accent, unfortunately. I wish I did. I think Australian accents are like sexy in like a weird kind of way. They are a little sexy though. Can I do Minnesota Midwestern accent? You betcha. You betcha. Oh boy, you betcha. Oh boy, you betcha. How about it? Rat speaks in an Australian accent? Ask them? No, Rat speaks with an autism accent. There's a difference. You can't just, like, accuse someone of being Australian, Bacon. That's not how things work. That's not how things work. Thank you. You're welcome. All right. Before I get too lost, let's say hi to everybody. There's so many people here, and I want to say hello to everyone. All right, you guys ready? We're going to start with YouTube because they're special. Hi, Master Gundam. Hi, Anything. Hi, New Type. Hi, Lycan. Hi, John. How are you guys? Hi, Michael. Okay, now for Twitch. Hi, Twitch. That's all you get. I'm just kidding. I'll go through all of you. Hang on, let me scroll. I'm going to hydrate here real quick. Hydration is important, chat. You ready? Hi, Strider. Hi, Last Hope. Hi, Matt. Congratulations on being first, and thank you again for the gifted sub. I do really appreciate it. Hi, Draco. Hi, Red Scotsman. Hi, Rio. Lucian, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Lucky. Hi, Scourge. Hi, Goon Platoon. Hi, Paleo. Hi, Bugades. Hi, True Cloud Force. Hi, Friendor. Hi, Ultra Gamer. Hi, Kage. Hi, Skyslayer. Hi, Moon. Hi, Blackjacks. Hi, Fallen. Hi, Danny. Hi, Astro Lime. Hi, Bugades. Hi, Ultra Gamer. Hi, Mr. Panda Man. Hi, Hades. Hi, Blind. Hi, Bored. Hi, K-Dog. Hi, Lionheart. Hi, Ginger. Hi, Beast Plank. Hi, Acid. Hi, Volrath. Hi, Evil. Hello. How are you? What's up? What's up, guys? Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Acid. Volrath! Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's all the redeems. Oh, God. Oh, God. So many. Jesus. They're all fucking with me now. Christ. That's enough, chat. That's enough. Mwah. Forehead kiss. Just for you guys. Big forehead kiss. 1, 2, Everybody gather. I need all of the chat to like gather into one spot. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna give you one big forehead kiss. All right, you ready? Come here. Gather up. Get into one little circle. All right, you prepared? You guys grouped? You get one kiss. Okay, here you go. Mwah. One kiss. One kiss. Wah! I didn't even know I could have this haircut in chibi mode. I didn't even know I could have this haircut in chibi mode. That's crazy. It's a trap. I cast manual blinking. There you go. Frog blinks. Hi guys. I may or may not have started my period on Saturday. And I would like to make that everyone else's problem. So we are doing a live stream today. So that's your guys' problem now. Yippee! Congratulations! You get one bratty kaiju, and that's what you receive out of this. You're welcome. I'm so happy for you. I hope you enjoy it. It's gonna affect the build. It might, honestly. I don't know, man. I don't know. It could. Who knows? You got a rock? That's pretty cool. Can I have it? Can I have your rock? I'm kind of jealous. I don't have a rock. I wish I had one. All I got is this fat fucking cock. Anyway. Hi, D. You know when the cat blinks their eyes at you, it means they love you. There you go. Guys, I went to participate in a new type challenge. And everyone's gonna be like, wow, Maki, what the fuck is that? You have autism and we don't have your kind of autism. We have no idea what a new type challenge is. Shut the fuck up, Maki. Guys, I went to a Gundam TCG tournament on Sunday. And I didn't get in. I showed up too late. And they wouldn't let me in off of the wait list. Yeah, they told me to leave. And so then I just went to a locals event instead. Yeah, I went to I drove like 45 minutes to a different locals because I was like, well, I already left my house and I put pants on. I'm not gonna like get nothing out of this entire situation. So I left and I went to a local instead. They turned you away because they felt bratty energy. Damn, bro, damn. Maybe the guy working at the store just isn't allowed to talk to women, and so that was his reason to get me out of there. Yeah. I wanted to show you guys something really cool that happened, though. I posted a picture of it on Twitter, so you may or may not have seen it. But I did want to show you something really freaking cool that happened. So I went to locals for the event. And the way that these events work is you pay a certain amount of money to get in, and then people who go positive, they either get packs for winning or they get store credit. Blind and I went together. I did not go positive. I lost 3-1-1. So at least I didn't go completely negative. I got a win. But that meant that I didn't get any winners packs, unfortunately. And I was really sad about that because Blind went fucking 4-0. He swept the whole goddamn tournament. He literally swept the entire locals and just like choked everybody out. And his deck was so fucking sweaty that he apologized to every single person that he got matched against the entire time he was playing. Like, he apologized during and he apologized after. White green is OP. He's playing, his deck is basically mono white with a small amount of green. He's playing a mono white deck and it is so sweaty that he swept the entire fucking thing. And yeah, so obviously I was sad because that meant that Blind got packs out of it and I didn't get anything. So you know what that meant? That meant I begged Blind to buy me a pack. After the tournament, because I wanted a consolation pack, because if he got prize packs, I want a pack too, and that's not really fair that he got to win packs for free, but I didn't get any packs, and I needed a pack, and I wasn't asking for a whole lot, I just wanted one pack. And so he was upset, and he was like, dude, what the fuck, buy your own fucking, he was like, buy your own fucking packs, and then I was like, I spent all my money buying you a Red Bull here, and I bought you a Red Bull, you could buy me a pack, and he was like, fucking fine, and he went, and he bought me a pack, and, anyway, chat, this is what I pulled out of the pack. And for those who don't know, this is 100% alt art holo. This pack has $400 worth of cards in it. I pulled $400 worth of cards in a single pack. I pulled a god pack filled with nothing but alternative, full-color, holographic, foil alternative art cards, and I pulled $400 worth of cards in a single pack because I whined about wanting one. Of course you did. Hi, Keyblade, how are you? Hi. Anyway, because I'm built different. They are in my deck as of right now. I've already put them in my deck. These belong to me now. I am playing them. Oh, yeah, hang on. Actually, I made Blind put them in my deck for me because I'm a little lazy. So let me grab them. Let me grab my 3 cards that I'm playing in my deck that I'm very excited about. I don't know why he's barking. He's barking. You guys can hear him in the background. The Brat stars aligned. I just used all my luck. Sending them to PSA? No, I already sent something off. It costs $40 to send a card to PSA. So I won't send anything unless the card is worth like over $100. It's not really worth sending it to PSA because like I don't think there's like a huge value here for like PSA graded Gundam cards. And besides, I'm playing them. Yeah, sure. Here, look, chat. Sure. Okay. Yeah, sure. No worries. No problem. This might be... Hang on. Let me turn this on. Sure thing, chat. This right here? What is this? This might be $100 worth of cards in my hand right now, but who wouldn't play these? They look so cool! I love them so much! These are my babies! Of course I'm gonna play them! I'm not gonna let them like sit and not actually do stuff with it. Like they're cool. I wanna play with these, you know? So I put them in my deck immediately. I have like my little Gundam TCG box that I have. You 100% have to play them. No, I agree, dude. I agree. 100%. Mandalorian Gaming Network, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome into the channel. I also added in the plus resource for the Kshatriya into my deck. It's actually kind of cute. I do, the way I do my resources, this is a Kshatriya deck. So I have 100% Kshatriya resource cards for my Kshatriya deck, because why would I have anything else? That would be crazy. You wish Gundam TCG was alive where you live? Aw, dude, it's so much fun. Even at just like random Sunday night locals, there's like 20 people playing where I live, which is so nice. It's so nice. I had a really good time last night, and it definitely wasn't, I mean, it was definitely improved by the fact that I pulled a God Pack. I definitely wasn't whining and bitching and kicking up a fuss that I got essentially told no, that I couldn't join into the event that I wanted to go to. I wouldn't ever do that. I wouldn't kick up a fuss, chat. That's not me. I'm not fussy. Right, guys? You wouldn't accuse me of being fussy, would you? I would never be fussy. That would be crazy. That would be crazy if I was fussy. Wow, chat. Wow. X to doubt. Shh. 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 Anyway, you guys are cute. I appreciate having you here. This is why I have no maidens. I don't know about that. I literally have Rat. And Schemy and Dragon Spit and literally everybody else. I have so many bitches. I have bitches, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. I got so many bitches. Y'all be tripping. What time is it right now? It is like almost 6, I guess. 6-ish or something. You're like one of 5 people where you live that likes Gundam and the other 4 are part of your friend group. Well, that means you got a built-in friend group. Rat, I got rants. Hiya, Red, how are you? Hello. Anyway, I had one other thing that I wanted to tell you guys. Let me double check something. We're gonna open Twitch on the side over here. Let me mute it because sometimes when I open Twitch, the front page just like automatically starts playing bullshit and like, I don't wanna listen to that. I don't wanna fucking listen to that. The sound of my own voice, ew, disgusting, gross. Who would even like that? So gross. Why did you pin "This is why you have no maidens"? That's fucking rude, mods. Fire yourselves! Jesus Christ! Get out of here! Guys, we are 223 followers away from 10K on Twitch. That is insane. That is crazy sauce. That's crazy fucking work, chat. Hi, Robert. How are you? Oh my god, I'm so excited, guys! I wanted to let you know, it is very likely that we will hit 10K this month, and I wanted you guys to know that I have a very special announcement that I'm going to be making as soon as we hit 10K, but you guys aren't going to know what it is until we hit that 10K number. I just wanted to let you know that there is a surprise in store for you guys for when we hit it. So, I wanted to say thank you guys for being here and being a fan of this little lizard that appreciates you all very much and is so happy that I'm here being able to nerd out and autism out with all of you guys about my silly little interests and my silly little hobbies and the things that I like. And you know, none of you are shaming me for my obsessive compulsive stuffed animal collection and Gundam collection and overflowing amounts of Godzilla merchandise. Nobody in here is shaming me for that, right?
Lizard.
No one? No? Yeah, good. I'm glad. Good.
Lizard.
Yeah, you cool. Aw, thank you. We're explicitly here for that. Yay! Hi, Train Buff. How are you? You might. Maki adorable. Aw, thank you, Keyblade. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Alti. Hello, how are you? Hello. Hi, Arnuful. Hi. Anyway, so. Thank you for the headpats. You got a shit ton of 40K and Gunpla shit, so you cool. I've actually, I was watching a lot of people play 40K last night while I was waiting for locals to start and just kind of like playing like friend matches for Gundam TCG last night. And I was like, man, it looks like it would be really fun to just like sit down and play some like Warhammer 40K. It looks interesting. Maki branded train whistle. No, it's not a Maki branded train whistle. You're shaming me for my lack of railroad merchandise? Train Buff, you can personally fix that. Hang on. I was literally talking about this on Saturday. I was told by the mods I'm not allowed to spend any more money. All right? It's I've spent too much money on this debut, but you, chat, you could purchase the train Hype Alert train for debut. Because I'm not allowed to spend money. They've told me no, I can't spend any more money. But yeah, my work in public education, my funds are limited too. Yeah, exactly, bro, exactly. Over here telling me, get more train shit. Like, bruh, that shit costs money. We're anime women, and women are fucking expensive. Doubly so when we're spending it on, you know, anime shit too. Oh god, all my money goes to Gundam. It's so bad. You just got into Gundam, you're building an HG Heavy Arms? Oh, that's a cool kit to build. That's solid. That is a very solid kit. I'm not explicitly telling anybody. You guys, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not shaming anybody for it. It is just there. And then a Vidar maybe after. That'll be cool. That's exciting. Also, where are you going on vacation? To be fair, most of what I remember from Saturday's stream was someone wanting to force transition an IRL mod. I don't know what you're talking about or anything. That would be crazy. That would be crazy, Chad. That would be crazy work. No one would do that around here. Please don't cancel me. I'm not interested in being canceled immediately before my debut. That would be wild work. Maki shared my art today. I did share it today on a new Twitter account that I made today. Anyone is welcome to go follow the new Twitter account that is now active. If you go to my current Twitter account, you will find a link to the second account. And it is going to be a much more fun account. That's all I'm saying. Hi, Rocket. How are you? Hello, hello. You wish you could get a kit for a modded Heavy Arms from Endless Waltz, but you think it's a bit higher? Usually, yeah. Usually, yeah. Speaking of cool kits, is there anything good at P Bandai right now? My silly senses are tingling. Is there anything new at P Bandai? I haven't looked since like last week. I've been keeping an eye on P Bandai stuff because I'm keeping an eye out for like, they released, here, I'll show you. They released this, and I was looking at it and I was like, man, it'd be really cool to have one for Gundam TCG. Did I already talk about the local that we went to last night and what happened? Yep. And I talked about how I was a B word, a brat. And I was talking about it. You saw a Shenlong Gundam, you think? Nice. Yeah, and I got rewarded with a God Pack for it. Hey, Kaiju, could you do me a favor and step on my workplace? I'd even settle for a Kaiju Zilla Death Beam. Abso-fucking-lutely I will. Just for you. But yeah, I've been keeping an eye out on P Bandai, which, shameless self-plug, I do have a P Bandai partnership. So if you happen to shop P Bandai things, you can use my special link and support your favorite Kaiju's plastic crack addiction by using that. I was keeping an eye out because I saw this. And this is the One Piece card game. They came out with like a deck box and special cards and sleeves and like all sorts of cool stuff for it. And I was like, wow, that's really, really cool. Like, I want that, but like a Gundam version. Like, gimme Gundam version. And no, I've been keeping an eye out. I haven't seen anything. They had the Gundam Wing thing and it wasn't nearly as good. Yeah. I think I need to get into Gundam TCG. I think it's fairly cheap at the moment. Not really. Speaking of P Bandai, your pre-order for the RG Talgies 3 is supposed to be delivered by September 11th. What a date! What a date! Yeah. Well, I will say Gundam TCG is cheaper now than it's been before. But have I ever looked at custom 3D printing Battletech mechs, or are they not your style? I don't have a 3D printer, my guy. I don't have one. Yeah, I want that One Piece set just for the power counters. I mean, it's cool. I want something Gundam themed from Bandai Card Shop, but yeah, all the Gundam stuff is sold out like immediately, and like it's not even that cool if I'm being honest. Like, Yeah, it comes with this box, but like the box is not nearly as cool as the one that they were offering for One Piece. So, like, it's okay. It looks like it's just cardboard, and honestly, the art on this is kind of fucking ass. Like, let me be so fucking for real with you, chat. The art for these two cards is fucking ass. Like, it's not cool looking. It's just not. Like, there's not really any detail to it. Like, they did Wings so dirty. Yeah, no, it just looks so fucking bad. It looks like ass, and they're charging $90 for it. The art is supposed to emulate the manga style? Whatever, man. Make it cooler. 90s art, I know, but still, like, it's not cool. It's not worth the price. It's just not. This is cool. I do like this. I think the card sleeve that they gave with it is really cool. I think these cards are cool. I like these a lot. But the rest of it, not a fan. Bullwrath, thank you so much for gifting a sub, dude. That's so nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi.
Package.
Okay, you want to show it? You excited? You want to show it to stream?
It's cool.
Okay.
I think it's pretty cool.
Here, I have scissors. You can use my scissors to open it. Just don't. Oh, good. Okay, I was gonna say, don't show it on camera. I realized my camera's not showing anyway, so.
There's no,
Yeah, there's our address right there. Yeah. Blind almost doxing both of us on stream. All right, let's go. All right. He's very excited. Everybody be excited for Blind.
Excited for me, please.
He really wants to show you. He really wants to show you the cool thing that he got today. You want to show chat? It's okay, buddy. Yeah. All right. I'll switch it. Hang on. Yeah, we have to switch to the camera and reveal it. Yeah, the camera's not on. Okay, I'll move over here, and then you can do it. Okay, you ready? I need to zoom out. They're gonna see my pajamas, but like it's fine.
No. Bye, Cam.
Bye, Cam.
You're welcome, chat. Whatever.
Okay.
So, we have to be context. So, I'm new to TCG.
Yeah.
I don't play TCGs.
Yep.
And I don't really care to play any TCGs except Gundam TCG. But I'm really into Gundam TCG, so I've been slowly collecting all the things I need, and I don't have a playmat, so I got a playmat, but I only play Gundam TCG, so I got a Gundam TCG playmat, and it's kind of sick. It's kind of dope.
He really likes it.
I like it.
Look at it, chat.
Yeah.
Everybody, tell him it's cool.
Tell me it's cool.
Everybody, tell him it's cool.
Tell me it's cool, please. I need validation.
Everybody, I know this is the most plain mat that you've ever seen, and there's literally no decoration to it, and it's just...
That's not true. There's stuff.
Yeah,
things.
there's...
Yeah. And look, it's... All of these silhouettes are of the current printed pilots. Like look, it's Soletta, and Riddy, and Char, and Guel, and Hero, and I don't know who the fuck that is. Cheng Wufei, probably. I don't know. Those are the silhouettes of pilots. It's cool.
Look, they all said it was cool.
See?
Yeah, they all said it was cool.
Stop shit-talking and calling it plain. That's the point.
Okay. It's real. I'm so happy. It looks really cool, dude.
I feel like. Okay, hold on. Hold, please.
Anyway, chat, here's my pajamas. I'm wearing pajama shorts because it's really hot out. They got a little...
Is this what we want, chat? Is this what we need for playmats instead? Is this what we think is
Do you guys
cooler?
like my playmat? You guys like my playmat?
Is this what we think is cooler? What about this thing? What about this titty girl?
You guys like the other playmat? What do you think of the other playmat? Yes? Yeah. Good energy. Yeah.
Oh, no.
What do you guys think about these playmats? Kaiju playmat when? Soon.
It's coming.
It's coming.
It is actually coming. It's not a
Kaiju
joke.
playmat is actually coming, and it is not a joke. But it is only available to tier 3 subs. So, because it's not merch that's available, you'll have to print it yourself. So, Fauna, I have her which one? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, actually, it's really funny. Okay, so, guys, I was playing Gundam TCG last night, and I whip out my Fauna mat, right, that I'm using, and literally every single person around me has a V. I'm at it, the way the tables are set up, okay? These are tables of 4, all right? So, I'm sitting across from a guy, and then there's 2 people sitting across from each other. Every single person at the table has a VTuber TCG mat. And I'm sitting there because obviously everyone starts talking about VTubers and what VTubers they're a fan of and what VTubers they're watching. And everyone starts talking about like, oh yeah, like, what are the chances they've seen you then? That's the issue. That's the issue, Lionheart, because A, these are where I'm at a Gundam event. I'm at a fucking Gundam event. Not only that, one of the guys whips out a Ride the Mochi mat, which is the guy who I bought the Hyakushiki bikini from, and I posted it on Twitter, and Ride the Mochi retweeted my fucking bikini photo, okay? And there's a dude sitting next to me using one of Ride the Mochi's gamer mats for TCG, obviously into VTubers, because it's a VTuber Gundam mat. And I'm sitting there, and they start talking. They start talking about, like, one guy starts talking about how he was helping participate in an event at the VTuber convention, doing what's it called? Oshi Bar at what's the VTuber convention that happens in California? What's that one called? Offkai? He was doing the Oshi Bar at Offkai, and he was talking about like all the V singers that were participating at Oshi Bar and Offkai, like fucking, I think Neko Miki is one of them, and I'm like, yeah, Neko Miki, pretty cool, guys. Neko Miki's pretty pog, chat. He's talking about Camilla, and I'm like, yeah, Camilla, pretty pug, guys, pretty pug. Pretty fucking cool, guys. And they're all talking about like this Oshi Bar event, and I'm like, oh yeah, Oshi Bar sounds really cool. Man, it's cool that you got to work with all these VTubers that I know personally, and I'm definitely not in friend Discord servers or DMs with. That would be crazy, chat. That would be crazy. I did not out myself. I did not fucking out myself. If they Miki, they know you, then fuck. Yeah. I didn't out myself, but I was sitting there and I was sweating, chat. I was sweating more so because we're at a Gundam event too. And like, that's a niche within a niche, chat. That's a niche within a niche. That's crazy sauce. So, fucking wild. Fucking wild. It's probably the quietest you've ever been in your life. No, there's one other time that I've been quieter. I was at a work event. We were having like a work lunch that was happening. If they know you, they could be in this chat and or in your Discord and see that you posted the God Pack. That's true. A lot of people we played with saw your God Pack. That's true. Oh God. Oh God. Can we get some ones in chat if you guys played me in Gundam TCG last night? Can we get some ones in chat if you played me in Gundam TCG last night? Please don't answer. I don't want to know. Yeah. One. You really want a mat themed after Baragon Rodan or Angirius? Yeah, that would be really cool, Repti. That would be really cool. I haven't seen too many Godzilla themed, like just kaiju themed TCG mats. But anyway, so yeah, that was the second quietest I've ever been in my life. The first quietest that I've ever been, okay? The first quietest that I've ever been I went to, I was at a work event. It was like a work lunch. Work had bought us pizza. Work bought us pizza for lunch. And so I was interacting with a lot of people that I don't normally quite often interact with. People like the finance guys and marketing people. And normally I just stay with like my group in the corporate office, but this was like a full office work lunch. And so we were all together having lunch. And I walk up because I'm like, all right, I'm going to slide in here and get my 2 free slices of pizza. And I'm going to skeeter on back to my desk and go watch some YouTube while I eat. And I walk up, and 3 of the guys who I guess work in finance or something, and they're like about my age or so, are all having a conversation about Twitch streaming. "100%, I am never telling anybody ever in my entire fucking workplace that I Twitch stream. Not in a million fucking years. Not in a million fucking years am I ever gonna tell any of my coworkers that I stream on Twitch." Could you imagine? Could you imagine if they tried to look me up and try to like find me and see what? Hey, we hear that Maki streams on Twitch. Let's go check out her content and see what she's up to. Your company is about to implode. The entire training department guy is basically 1 guy down from 5. Sheesh, I am too. My work is also about to implode. Hi, Slifer. How are you? Hello. Yeah, I am also applying for jobs, but either way, that was the quietest that I've ever been in my life. I was like, there's no way that I'm going to even allude to the fact that I know what Twitch is. Mostly because of the content that I watch on Twitch. Like, there's no way I'm opening up that can of worms in the office and being like, "Oh yeah, what Twitch streamers do you guys like? Blah, 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 blah." And they're like, "Oh yeah, I like queso." And I'm like, "Oh, haha, yeah, I like queso too." And they're like, "Oh yeah, I watch like XQC." And I'm gonna be like, "Ah, ha, ha, ha. I watch Vexoria the Sun Eater. She's very hot and also she vores people." Because you know, that's 100% how it's gonna work. "Oh yeah, she talks about her big snussie all the time." Yeah, so not happening, chat. Not happening in a million years. Absolutely not. "Yeah, I watch women with giant tits." Maki probably, yeah. Hypothetical, what if a coworker is a big fan? I'd kill them and then I'd kill myself afterwards. Yep, that's what we would do. That's how we deal with that situation. What an interesting way to come into stream. Hi, Barbatas, how are you? Hello. We haven't started. We're looking at anime women titties. Really, it's the good stuff. It's almost good. It's almost good. Oh, hi. Speaking of anime women with giant titties, hi, Marin. Also, look, chat. Not only are you getting thighs, you get my thigh mole. Wow. Wow, is that sexy, chat? Do you guys like the thigh mole? I think thigh moles are kind of cute. If I'm being honest, I think moles can be kind of cute. Look, value. What's Twitch? I don't know, man. Who knows? What the fuck is Twitch? Kind of cute. Yeah, it matches Fauna's cheek. Yeah, it does match her cheek. It's just, you know, if her cheeks were down here. Yeah, her cheeks were down here. Yes, peak content, I agree. Actually, there's only... Speaking of peak... I don't own a lot of VTuber merch, to be honest. Yeah, I don't own a lot of VTuber merch, to be honest. This Ceres Fauna mat isn't even mine. I'm borrowing it from a friend who doesn't watch VTubers at all and doesn't like VTubers. He just happens to have a Ceres Fauna mat. And then the only other VTuber merch that I have is a titty mouse pad from one of my friends. So we rep the homies. We rep the homies, chat. That's what we do around here. Sometimes we have homies and we buy their merch because we rep the homies, especially when they make really nice, you know, wrist rests for me to play my video games more efficiently, you know? Sometimes We just want like efficient, supported gaming, right, chat? That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Definitely, who doesn't watch big titty anime girls or whatever? I don't know, man. Honestly, as far as the Twitch dynamic goes, I'm like on the smaller titty end, which is crazy. This right here is on the smaller titty end of VTubers. This is, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Hi, Micro. How are you, by the way? Hi. I don't know why it reminds me of Chowder using a pan on a mung, schnitzel, and truffle, saying, "You don't shut down my business." Yeah, I know. When do we get the kaiju pillow with neck support? It's a possibility. That's all I'm gonna say, Kage. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm going to say a couple of things. One, I got some updates from the Live 2D rigger today. Things are cooking, and they are moving in a positive direction. Two, merch is basically ready and available as soon as the model is ready. So that's basically cooked. I have everything set up and ready for it, so I'm very excited. Yeah, that's all. Progress. Yeah, progress. Exactly. I'm very excited. So let me put my stuff away. Let me put this away. We're putting Fauna away. Everybody say bye, Fauna. Well, she already graduated, so we could actually get some 07s in chat for Fauna, I guess. It would be more, a little bit more on the nose if we got 07s in chat for serious. She graduated, right? Yeah. She didn't reappear, did she? Is she one of those few that's just gone forever? She hasn't come back as like somebody else? She hasn't like reincarnated into another VTuber? She just disappeared? Or did she come back as somebody else? I don't remember. She's Nimmy now. Oh, she's the one that's getting married. Oh, that's cute. That's actually really cute. Oh, love that for her. Aw. I didn't know she turned into Nimmy. I didn't watch her in Hololive because I only really watched Gargura. That's the only thing that I cared about. I love that little shark, you know? We are hydrating, chat. What happened to that VTuber studio that stole everybody's money? There's a legal battle ongoing. VShojo? Yeah, who knows? Legal battle happening. Nobody knows what's going on with it. Something will probably happen eventually. Last I've heard, I think it was like a couple of days ago, some contracts got leaked. And so Guru is Saba now? Yeah, I watch Saba. I love Saba. Paper boat. Paper boat. Paper boat. Paper boat. Paper boat. She's so fucking cute, chat. She's so fucking cute. I love her. Yes. It's in Japan, so awesome death sentence. So VShojo's in the US. They have a Japan office, but that's not where all the money is kept, so we won't know anything for a long time. I will certainly find out just as soon as y'all find out. As soon as all of you guys find out, I will find out at the same time. I don't know shit. We don't know shit. The only people who know shit are the people involved that know shit. And they're all struggling. You on Hololive, Maki? I'm not on Hololive. I don't think they want me, man. I don't know what to say. I don't think Hololive is... I don't think Hololive is itching to pick up a 32-year-old kaiju that has autism and a crippling addiction to Gunpla. But if they do change their mind, I do find myself readily available to pick up that ship. I don't know, man. VShojo is the biggest dumpster fire in the VTuber community since Niji Sanji. A VTuber's the bigger dumpster fire. I never expected VShojo would be the bigger VTuber dumpster fire over Niji Sanji, which is crazy. That's wild work, guys. That's a wild work. There are things that I've been an insider on for VTuber drama, not this one. I'm not cool enough. 32 is barely legal for a kaiju. It's true. It's true. 32 is peak age. Yeah, that's the fine wine. I thought by this point I would be, turning into like one of those sexy hag tubers, but unfortunately, I give off the energy of I don't know, a 22-year-old. I don't know, man. I thought I was supposed to emotionally mature at some point, and it just didn't fucking happen. I'm 2 degrees of separation from the VTuber drama, though. Then you guys are 3 degrees of separation. Right? If I'm 2 degrees of separation, y'all are 3 degrees of separation. Like, we're right, we're just as close as we're gonna get to it. That's all. Did I hear that Godzilla's doing a collab with Monster Hunter? Apparently it'll be on the same island as that Shin Godzilla zipline ride. That's cool. That'll be awesome. In Japan? That'll be super sick. Pia P to Schemy to you to chat. I'm familiar with Pia P. Pia P and I participated in a collab together at some point. Yeah. We've never talked to each other, but we participated in the same collab. So that's 2 degrees of separation, chat. Sorry, yeah, even closer. That is 2 degrees of separation. And even closer than that, I participated in a collab with Kason. Remember? You were there, Bacon. I participated in a collab with Kason. We did an event together. So Schemy and Kason and I are all 1 degree of separation apart. Kason open for you. Yeah, exactly. In Japan on Awaji Island, I believe it's the first ever collab with Monster Hunter. That's going to be sick. That's going to be awesome. That'll be really cool. It's exactly how we remember it. Yep, that is exactly how we remember it. 100%. 100%. 100%. Yep. I need water. I'm trying to remember to hydrate more frequently, chat. I'm being good. I'm being a good kaiju. You were in a collab with Kason? Yeah. Last year. We did a Gundam event together. Well, no, the V Shoujo case is closed when Kason is done breaking kneecaps. Yeah. We will. We will. It'll close eventually. Yeah, Kason and I are in a Discord server together, where we did an event. She didn't participate this year, I'm assuming because all of the VShojo stuff going on, she wasn't able to participate. There's too much shit happening. But hopefully she'll come back and she'll participate again next year, and that would be really awesome. Yeah. I like Kason a lot. She's my Oshi. For obvious reasons. And the obvious reasons are I really like Kason's feet. They're really cool. It makes me really happy whenever I see Kason's feet. Do I play Silk Song? Do I look like I play Silk Song? Hang on, I'm gonna go back to talking about Kason's feet, guys. Anyway, yeah, they're really pretty. Also, I really like the way that she lays on the ground and her pajamas. She just chills out in her pajamas on the floor building her Gunpla, and I kind of want to just chill out in my pajamas on the floor building Gunpla. Would you guys watch me chill out in my pajamas on the floor building Gunpla? Would that be cool? Do you guys want to watch me in my pajamas? I'm in my pajamas right now, but also I haven't taken a shower, so I'm a little stinky because I did go to the Gundam event last night and I haven't taken a shower today, so I smell like other Gundam players and people who play Magic the Gathering, and I know that's kind of like a smell. That's a smell. That's a smell. Yeah. Longbeard Nan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Maki gave up on Expedition 33. Do you really think she would play Silk Song? I can't do games that are difficult, chat. Do you think we can smell you? Yes. Yes. Yes, you can. Kason literally just sat there on the floor, showed her feet, and then told chat to donate more for seeing them for free. Is that how I'm supposed to do it? I haven't gotten my toes done in a little bit, so my toes are looking kind of scuffed, but am I supposed to just be like, hey chat, here's my toes. Here's my toes, chat. Everybody like toe. How are foot fetish is not just a bit. I don't understand. I don't understand any of this. This is wild. This is wild, chat. What do we smell like today? Hang on, I'm checking. I'm giving you guys all the sniff check. Smells like nerds. Smells like baka. Rude. Wow. Wow. Damn, nailed it. Damn. Sorry guys. Didn't mean to call you out like that. I'm sorry, Chatty. I'm sorry. Rude, but yes. It's okay. We can be nerds together. Bruh. We just get Tsundere? That's a different button. That's, actually, I programmed a whole bunch of buttons. Is it this one? Nope, not that one. Not that one. Hang on. Hold up. There we go. I was on the wrong model. I'm glad I didn't hit a wrong button. Not that button. Not that button. Oh, I guess I didn't put a button in for it. Damn. I was playing with my button. Oh no. Anyway, chat. Anyway, all is good. All is good. You probably smell like ink. Wow, that's a smell. Blind Maki is bullying chat. You guys signed up for, yeah, you guys are here. You guys signed up for this. Yeah. It's okay, I didn't hit the wrong buttons. We're all good. We're all good, chat. Anyway. We've been here for an hour. I told you that we were gonna play with toys. Do we wanna, can we get some ones in chat if you just want me to yap at you or if you want me to build a Gundam? I could do that. We want some ones in chat if you guys want me to build a Gundam today. Or if you just want me to hang out and yap with you. Yes, Gundam. Yeah, Gundam. I thought we signed up for blind cameos. That's true. Gundam in pajamas. Battletech. I don't have any Battletech. I don't have any. Gundam in pajamas. Gundam. I cannot disturb the sanctity of build night. Okay. I give you a Gundam. I give you Gundams. There we go. I give you one Gundam. You just finished the Zoids kit? Ooh, that's cool. Unless it's with Mecha Break. I'm waiting for the new season before I touch it again. And everyone's really heated about it. I don't know if you've seen some of the girls on Twitter, but they're all really pissed at Mecha Break right now. They're upsetty spaghetti. Hi, Twisted. How are you? Hi. Oh, I'm too close. I'm too zoomed. There we go. Scooch. I've been, I need to fuck with my lighting setup, so it's a little bit fucky right now. Please don't mind. My desk is a bit of a disaster right now. I've been working, chat. I've been working. Let me move. We're doing Gundam stuff. We're building an aerial tonight. Or at least we're gonna continue working on the aerial that I started. Yeah. Continue working on the aerial that I started. Pretty pog champ. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, speaking of. I had a video that went pretty popular, I will say, on YouTube and TikTok recently. I think I talked about this on Saturday. Yeah. Why does everyone on the internet, chat, I need somebody to explain this to me. Why is everybody on the internet, all right, you're kind of a big deal now, yeah, I guess. Why is everybody on the internet accusing me of being a dude because I have this on my desk? Why? Why? Like, why? Like, why is everybody on the internet accusing me of being a dude for having this? Boys aren't out there buying 24-hour moisture body lotion that is vanilla cashmere scented. They're just not. They're not. Do you know how expensive this is? This is like $12 a bottle, chat. This is $12 a bottle. No boys are out there buying this. How do I know? I don't know. I don't think they are. Because this is in the girls section. Would I like to know? I don't know. You don't know me, Maki. You don't know that. I don't know. Are you guys digging vanilla cashmere? Is vanilla cashmere the dealer's choice for when you're, looking at that new thing that's going on Twitter where they're doing the contest of drawing Fuamoko, but really scanty? Is that it? Is that what you need, specifically vanilla cashmere for when you're looking at your Fuamoko? Never tried it, couldn't say. Now that you know it's a thing, perhaps. Oh my. Smells like females. Smells like females, chat. I will say this is my favorite lotion. It is very nice. If you want to know what the kaiju smells like, it is this. It is this. It is a combination of this. Nikugi! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. If you want to know what the kaiju smells like, for no particular reason, it is a combination of this, and I have like this essential oil that I use. I keep it in my drawer over here somewhere. Where are you? Here it is. It is this like essential oil called a Huntress. I don't know exactly what's inside of it, but it smells like a sexy adult woman is what it smells like. It smells like vanilla. It smells like vanilla and like tobacco, but not like smoked tobacco. Like, maybe not tobacco. Hang on. It's definitely vanilla. No, it smells like a little bit like something earthy. Yeah, it smells like a sexy adult woman. She's selling us essential oils. Did we join an MLM? A sexy MLM, I guess. Yeah. Is there any VTuber that actually has a lotion that I could see it being popular? There's like VTuber candles out there, but I don't know if there's any lotions. Yeah, I don't know if there's any VTuber lotions. That would... There is a VTuber! You know, well, I'm not gonna finish that sentence, but there are VTuber you-know-whats, chat. Molded after you-know-what. But there is a market available for VTuber you-know-whats. I don't have one. I don't have any merch. I do not have one. I'm not in the process of getting one set up. That is all. I've seen them though. They exist. I've seen them. They do exist, chat. I am aware of their existence. I have seen them. Anyways, Gunpla, thank you, ads, for blocking. Gamer Girl deodorant when? Oh, wow. Bold of you to assume that I wear deodorant. Wow. I love that. I love when chat assumes that I wear deodorant. That's so kind of you. Wow. I actually really don't wear deodorant. If I'm being fully fully honest with you, Chad. I really don't wear deodorant. You're hard pressed to get me to wear deodorant. I just don't. I don't know, man. I feel like I smell good. I smell good most of the time. I would say the vast majority of the time that I smell really nice. I think, at least. I don't think I smell bad. I'm the reason I put on deodorant if I'm like going somewhere, but like I'm not gonna wear deodorant around my house. Yeah. Why would I? That's like, if I'm wearing to a con and I'm like walking a lot, then I'll put on deodorant. But like around my house, I don't know, man. Women don't sweat, it's illegal. Yeah, we just poop. That's all. Just axe a bomb. I think it's normal to not wear deodorant. Saw baby lotion in the stream thumbnail and you laughed so hard. I do. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Crazy. Why is the music so loud? I'm turning it down a little bit. There we go. You heard about the VTuber that ignored the company for so long that the company joined their Discord and got a ticket from her mods to pass along to her? What? What? What about a VTuber ignoring the company? What? For what? I don't know what company this is. All I know is about the existence of a particular object that is available for sale for some VTubers. The toy. Ah, I see. Ah, Naruhoto. Naruhoto. Wakarimasu. I understand now. All right, so we're doing A, B, D. Nuts in your mouth. Eventually. But only if you call me a good girl. Anyway, D, E, I'm looking for E, or U, E. No, that's C1. Where is E? That's F, F, B. E is this gray one down here. We need E. There we go. Still waiting on that mold. Damn, bro. Damn. You can't remember who it was, but you think it was Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha! Of course they would reach out to Cha-Cha. That's actually kind of... She doesn't do the other website, does she? I don't think she does the other website. I don't think Cha-Cha does she? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Cha-Cha was wholesome. And not like wholesome as in like full of holes. I mean like wholesome as in a very nice lady who likes to get pregnant. Would I like a PG Zaku 2 to build? I've looked at the PG Zaku 2 before. They have it in stock every once in a while at the store near me, and I look at it and I'm like, man, that looks really cool. And then I look at the price tag and I'm like, wow, that's $150 and my backlog's already huge. And then I walk away. Salamander Lover, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. All right, last thing I need is F3, which is one of these small ones. This is F1. I think this is F3. There we go. Hi, Kishi. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome in. 150 is another box of Gundam. I don't need any more boxes. Ooh, hang on. Dropping things on the floor. Hang on, chat. Okay, to be fair, can I be honest with you guys about something really quick? Sometimes I am incredibly fucking grateful that we just do the hand cams when I do these streams, because I was watching Cotton earlier today and she decided that she was doing a hand cam and an IRL cam, and she was wearing a dress, and she had to go grab something off of the floor in the back, and she bent over on stream, and this happened today, chat. So if you see that Cotton gets banned tomorrow, or in a few hours from now, she full flashed her panties on stream today, chat. Yup. Link. I'm not gonna link it. I'm not gonna link it, but yeah, she flashbanged everybody today, and it was crazy. DeMarcus, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome in, dude. At least she had panties on. True. I can't tell you what color they were, but yeah, it was quite the sight to behold, so... Yeah, no, it was crazy. How unpure. We can't have women wearing underwear on our Christian VTuber Twitch. How disgusting. Cotton doesn't wear panties. See, the thing is, I don't either. I don't wear panties. I just don't like them. I think they're uncomfortable, and I would rather go commando. And it doesn't matter if I'm wearing a skirt or shorts or pants or whatever. I would much rather go commando than wear any sort of like constricting underwear around my hoo-ha. Let them free. Let a girl breathe, all right, chat? Let a girl breathe. I already have to wear a bra, which is constricting enough. Like, I just want to, yeah. So, that's also why I'm a little bit glad that we don't do a full IRL cam when I do these build streams, because man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That could be rough. That could be something, chat. That could be something. Yep. Anyway, what am I grabbing over here? What do I have? This is what we're gonna do. We're starting with E1, which is, I organized these in order. Nothing like being in PJs. Today is a PJ kind of day. I haven't gotten dressed today. I don't know. Today was like a work from home day for me, and so I didn't want to put any clothes on. I just wanted to relax at home in my jams and be comfy cozy and hang out with you guys, you know? Yeah. Chaotic! Hello! Welcome in! Hi, Raiders! Hello! This is my first stream. What a stream to come in on. They're all like this, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. Hi, guys. How was your stream, Chaotic? I hope it was wonderful and you had a good time. What's poppin'? Brand new Kaiju just walked in. Still hoppin'. Building girl things. Hell yeah, dude. Deval, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Anime lesson. What kind of anime were we? Was it like a teaching moment? We doing anime activities? What's an anime lesson? What does that mean? Hi guys. But yeah, my name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanojo. We build Gundams over here. I have autism, and I'm not being ironic about that. And we like to do all sorts of nerdy activities. So if you also have a slight case of the tism, you can come hang out here. It is almost our season. In fact, we're coming into peak autism, guys. It's almost autism. Yippee. Shadow and Iron Waffle, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Anyway, we're going to take Eevee out of the jar, and we are going to put our nubs in here. Autists will take over the world, and it will be great. Yeah, as soon as we can figure out how to make direct eye contact, we'll definitely get on that. The unfortunate part is that taking over the world requires us to coordinate and speak with other people. And unfortunately, we can't do that. VTuber building Gunpla, love to see it. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, hi. We do this every single week on the schedule, or chat gets upset. You're gonna go paint figures while listening to the stream? Aw, thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the biddies, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, anyway guys, if you haven't checked out Chaotic 11, they make really cool webcomics. You should go check them out and check out their webcomic. It's pretty peak. They've included me and Chonky Lotus in some of their comics before, and they are very cool. Please go give them a follow. They are awesome. Let me get my supplies out here. Autists will never take over the world, mostly because that would require them to be the center of attention. It's mostly because it would require us to do something outside of our special interests for the good of other people, and I would really much rather stay home. Autumn, that's Maki's basic white girl season, pumpkin spice lattes and such. I do love me a good pumpkin spice. To be fair, who doesn't fucking like pumpkin spice? Who doesn't like pumpkin spice? Like, get out of here. Get out of here. Pumpkin spice is delicious, guys. And like, oh, banana bread, pumpkin muffins with cream cheese topping. Used to hate pumpkin spice? What? You guys are crazy. I love pumpkin spice. I think it's delicious. I really like it. Everything about, like, you don't like seasonal foods in general? Pumpkin spice is my favorite. I love it. Mostly because I just like cinnamon and, like, brown sugar, cinnamon, nutmeg, all those sort of, like, autumn spices. I love chai in general. I'm, like, a big chai fan. Could take it or leave it. Pumpkin beer is also good. Let me fix that. I don't like pumpkin spice in drinks. Ah, that's fair. I don't necessarily, like, love pumpkin spice in drinks, but I like it in food. Like, I like, there's this seasonal thing where it's like a pumpkin spice chocolate that is really good, that I really like. I also like, pumpkin bread. I make that a lot during the season. Pumpkin bread. It's like banana bread, but pumpkin pie flavor, which is really tasty. If you've never had it, it's exceptionally good. It's really, really enjoyable. I do like it a lot. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now it's in. Is that a good fit? Yup. Looks good. Okay, we need E5 next. Everyone near me has a razor and I'm over here using a steady. You should get one. It's so good. You have to replace it. If you build as often as I do, you have to replace it like every 6 months. I'm due to replace this one sooner than later. So it's about at the end of its lifespan, personally. But I'll replace it eventually. It'll happen. You know, they're a little expensive, but I do really like them. So I'll buy another one. Yeah. On that note, from my garden, you made 4 mason jars worth of rhubarb jam? That sounds good. That sounds so good. I love rhubarb. What's your guys' favorite seasonal food? What's your favorite seasonal food, chat? Do you guys have one? Are you like summer foods? You like, you know, like root beer floats and ice cream and watermelon and like grilled corn, sumo oranges. Ooh, sumo oranges are so good. Sumo oranges are so good. Pecan pie. Oh, pecan pie. That's so good. I love pecan pie. Pumpkin spice is as welcome as pineapple on pizza, so you can stay in the note bin. I love pineapple on pizza. I might be allergic to it, though. May I ask, how much money did you spend on your whole streamer equipment? That is a complicated question. I will answer it, though, as soon as we're done talking about food. So remind me in, like, 2 minutes while I go through all these comments. Habanero peach jelly. Wow, that sounds really good. Strawberry rhubarb cake sounds good. Turkey! Turkey's solid. Turkey's a solid choice. I'm a ham kind of girly. I prefer ham over, like, turkey for holiday foods, but, like, I'll go for a good turkey. Apple cider and apple cider donuts. Yes! Yes! Apple cider donuts! Eggnog. I've never had eggnog before. Is it good? I've always looked at it, and, like, people have told me it's gross, so I've never tried it. So... Pumpkin spice donuts. I just like donuts, man. Pumpkin soup with cheese and ham panini. Yum. Strawberry and cream soup. We all eventually lose track for streaming stuff. Well, I know generally how much everything is. Generally. Seshimaru! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Now I'm craving grilled cheese and soup. That does actually sound really good. Burger, hot dog, but the hot dog is burger meat. What the fuck is that? Ice cream all times of the year and mandarin oranges. Mandarin oranges are so good. They really are. Prime rib roast is my favorite holiday food. I really like prime rib, but I've only ever had it for holiday food once. So... how'd you not know there's a Gunpla built-in kaiju streamer? I am relatively new as far as streamers go, so you have not been missing me for too long, only about like a year and a half. I've been hiding in my corner of the internet with a crippling amount of autism, only building Gundams and playing mecha-related games. So that's why I don't venture too far off of my corner of the internet. This is my hole back here, and this is where I like to hang out. Sometimes we do just chatting, but not very often. You got free stuff too? Legit went through the samples that you got yesterday and added them to stream setup? Oh, that's awesome. I have a brand and I stick to it. Yeah, this is my niche, guys. I stuck to my niche. It's what we do. Mecha is life, I agree. Okay, so I got a question on YouTube asking me how much money I've spent on all my stream setup stuff. And before I'm like, oh yeah, I've spent a fuck ton of money on my stream setup stuff. A lot of this stuff, I just already had, you know? Sashi! Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Stream setup stuff. I have my camera, right? Mercury Angel, thank you so much. Welcome in. This camera is probably one of the most expensive pieces of equipment that I have for my stream setup. I do not recommend people get this as a camera. I did not get this specifically for hand camming. I bought this camera because I went to Japan and I had I was full of delusions of grandeur, and I thought if I got the vlogging camera that all of the professional vloggers have, that I too would be the next popular YouTuber making Japan travel vlogs. So I bought a $700 camera with a extra $200 worth of equipment and batteries and stuff, because I was like, I'm gonna be the next big Japan vlogger. And my vlog got 400 views, chat. It is still on YouTube. You can go watch it. It is on YouTube. You too can go watch my one and only foray into Japan vlogging. It's on YouTube, so so now I just use it for my hand cam because I was like, I already have it and it was in a drawer and it just exists in there. Link me later. I want to see the vlog. Mods, on Twitch, could you link my YouTube channel? It's up there. So yeah, it is there. I used that. It was $700+. You would get away just fine with a webcam, you know? Literally just fine with a webcam or literally anything else. I use an old cell phone because the autofocus is way better than any streaming cam. No, I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. Yeah. Did Kaiju got scammed in Japan for $900 camera and equipment? No, I bought this before I went to Japan. I did. Yeah, this is Abiya board I'm using. What is it called? I have no idea. I bought it in Japan. Other stream equipment, I have a pretty expensive mic. The mic is $250, but I had a coupon, so I got it for $75. That's my microphone. I have an audio mixer that's $100. I have a stream deck that's $100. I have a basic ring light that was on clearance at Target for $20. And then my computer as a whole, total, is probably $1,000 something. So not a ton. Not as much as other people have spent on their rigs. Not as much as other people. 300 is probably what my PC is worth. Somewhere around there. Yeah, not a crazy amount, but it's still a decent amount of money. You're impressed my hands aren't destroyed? Usually battered in paints and cements and plastic cuts. I don't use X-Acto knives. If you're not, if you accidentally cut yourself on stream, you will get banned. So I don't use X-Acto knives at all because we're not even risking it. Yeah, we're not risking it. Your computer was $1,000 10 years ago. Mine is a weird, I just keep slowly upgrading stuff in my PC. I'm one of those people that will hang on to things until it's destroyed and basically broken. The first time I upgraded my graphics card, I had been streaming for like 3 months, right? What was I? Please don't judge me, chat. Please don't judge me. I was streaming for like 3 months, and I was playing World of Warcraft on stream. I was streaming World of Warcraft, and it was like my first few months of streaming, yeah, my computer was so shitty. Never knew I played WoW? Yeah, I used to run a, wow. Hey guys, everybody who's been here for a while is gonna know. Hey chat, it's my time to talk about my time playing World of Warcraft. Did you know that I used to be the guild master for a mythic cutting edge raiding guild? And my raid leader / IRL mod is an ex-world first raider? He has multiple world first kills from like Burning Crusade and Wrath for the Lich King. I was mythic world first. Yippee, guys! Boom Trooper, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, the mods are like, here we go again. Aw, oh, god damn it, chat. Oh, you started it. Oh, god damn it. What did I play? I played a Bear Druid. Anyway, yeah, so I was streaming World of Warcraft. Anyways, I was streaming World of Warcraft, and my PC was such a piece of shit that I couldn't stream World of Warcraft, and the game was lagging out on me graphically on the lowest settings. And if anyone knows anything about MMOs, they are intended to be played on literal potatoes. So the fact that I could not stream World of Warcraft meant my original PC when I started streaming was such a piece of shit that it literally could not function. So it was so bad. It was so bad. How many people? I think I was only streaming to like 6 people at the time. Like it was very early days for streaming. Like I was streaming to like max 6 people. And so one of my 6 fucking viewers sent me $200 and he was like, please go get a fucking graphics card because I want to watch you stream, but I can't do it. This is awful. And I was like, okay. That was the first donation that I had ever gotten, and I was being bullied with money. So bro bullied me with money because my PC was so bad that he was like, please leave and go get a graphics card and turn this stream on. And I was like, okay, all right. And then I went and got a graphics card and then slowly realized that graphics card was also not great for streaming, but I still rolled with it for a solid couple of years. Until I eventually upgraded a few months ago. So, you know, normal streamer things, normal streamer activities. What I'm hearing, no. It was a pity super chat. It was the biggest pity super chat that I think I've ever experienced, to be honest. Okay, what the fuck am I doing with this? How is this supposed to go in? I took this out. What are you? What are you? Oh, it was supposed to be... Oh, yeah, it is that. Okay, B2 as well. B2. That's why. I'm like, I don't know what this is. Don't play WoW anymore, huh? No, not anymore. Not anymore. It's just, it's not interesting. And, like, to be honest with you, like, there's, my... Some people might know this. I don't think I've mentioned it before. My manager, my manager for like my content manager, who's not my boyfriend, chat. I feel like every VTuber, every time I mention I have a manager for my content, he's not my boyfriend. He has a girlfriend and she's really fucking hot and I wish she was my girlfriend. And she makes video game music for a living. She's a music producer and she's hot and she makes video game music. So I wish I was her and I also wish I was also in her. So I'm not like the other girls moment. Shut up, dude. Anyway, he was also a member of my World of Warcraft guild. Which is how we met in the first place, because he was a like an esports. He ran an esports team. So we also did some raiding together. And he's the only person that I still know that raids. But he is doing, like, cutting-edge raiding. So the only guild that I know that still exists is doing cutting edge. And, like, anyone who's played World of Warcraft will know the level of fucking commitment that cutting edge is. I would be streaming World of Warcraft and nothing else 3 to 4 days a week. 3 to 4 days a week, I would be streaming World of Warcraft and nothing else. After your WoW rant, you don't need to explain not dating him. We know you're not dating anyone. Wow, the mods really think so highly of me, chat. Do you guys see this? Do you guys see this? Wow. Thanks, Strider. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wow. At least I've got me and my Gundams to keep me company. Jeez, guys. Jeez. Can we get some 07s in chat for my fucking ego on that one? That's not true. She's dating Wing Gundam, obviously. Every piece of plastic is her boyfriend. I mean, I could describe a couple of pieces of plastic as my boyfriend, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, chat, we don't get paid to bully you. We pay you to tolerate us bullying you. Wow, I thought... Aren't you guys supposed to be nice to your streamer? Or, like, do I have to... How do I get less bullyable? Like, how do I turn into, like, Nixie? We're like... You know, everyone's like, wow, Nixie, you're so pretty. And Nixie's like, hee, I'm building a Lego. I don't really know how these pieces go together. And everyone's like, don't worry, Nixie, you're doing so good. We're so proud of you for doing it. Meanwhile, I'm like, tee, I don't know what I'm doing. And you guys are like, you're fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid, Maki. Maki, get it together. Oh my God, Maki's the R word. It's okay, I have a pass. I have a pass, chat. Be a bit more assertive. Oh, and thank you for the head pats. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm amazing. You found where you belong. Well, I welcome you here. We're doing a Discord hangout session on Sunday. If you want to come hang out with us, we're building Gundams. I'm a niche VTuber. That means everyone gets to make fun of you. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Niche VTubers. Yippee, that's me. Aw, thank you for the forehead kiss. Mwah. 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 Forehead kisses. I'll bet you're working on your RG Wing custom. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Maybe I should work on mine too. I need to put the water slides on. That's all. If you're a mechanic, does that mean you can build IRL Gundams one day? One day. One day, Kratos. One day you can build IRL Gundams. And we will appreciate you for it. And we'll be all very happy that you're building IRL Gundams because I want to pilot it. Let me pilot that shit. That's all I want. Let me pilot it. Let me pilot it. Let me pilot it. Let me pilot it. I want to pilot that. Let me in that. Yeah. It's been 5 years and you're not putting those water slides on? I got some of them on. Fun fact, this was actually my character's name for a while. That's crazy, dude. The fact that you do water slides means you are genuinely achieved. I'm proud of you. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Should we get you a Gundam IRL? That would be pog. I would appreciate it. I want an IRL Gundam. Does 3D printing a Wing Gundam suit count for now? Absolutely, it does. Is Maki your nickname? Maki's my name. Maki is my name. Kaiju Kanajo is a handle. It means Kaiju girlfriend. My name's not Kaiju, and my name is also not girlfriend, at least yet. Maybe one day it will be. Maybe one day it will be, chat, but today is not that day, okay? Maybe one day my name day we'll be girlfriend. Chat. Where did Maki come from? It's a long story. It's a long story, actually. Why not wife? Aw, Arc Nightmare! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to put this in. I'm trying to put it in, chat. Let me focus. I gotta put it in. Focus. Oh, it's too tight. It won't fit. Hang on. Get in there. Come on. Get in. Get in. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now you're in. Good. It's okay, Maki. I will call you girlfriend. AP. I didn't need a new emote for that. Anyway, no, it's actually a long story. That use lotion and it might help. Sheesh. No, it's actually really funny. My name is Maki. One of the mods. It was a Fallen. Do you really not know why my name is Maki? Do you guys not know how I got the name Maki in the first place? I got it from streaming. I thought at least the mods would know. Like, the mods have been around for years. Like the food, it's M-A-K-I, Maki. Plasma Soldier, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Her name's Maki because she's a weeb? No, it's not. It's not. Actually, I had a different handle when I started streaming. It was Coffee Kaiju was my original handle. And then it turned out that there was a different streamer who also had the handle Coffee Kaiju. And so I wound up changing my username. But the reason why everyone called me Maki is because I like macchiatos a lot. And Maki is, my full name is Macchiato D Kaiju. Yep, that's it. Macchiato D Kaiju. And then nobody knew how to pronounce Maki. They called me Machi because that's not how you read macchiato. So am I also rebelling against the world government? I'm only smashing buildings just for funsies, you know, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Anyway, we're gonna have an ad break now. Enjoy your ads, chat! What was that?
Bruh.
What was that? Kirby got no chill! Kirby got no fucking chill! Kirby! He heard macchiato and decided to take a sip?
Honestly, I am surprised that doesn't happen more often.
Bruh! Bruh! Bruh, you can't just hydrate off of my boobs. That's not how this works. You can't just hydrate off of my tits. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Hi, Jason. Hi, Jason. Sheesh. Sheesh! Okay, well, I guess we're solving world hunger today, if that's on the line. Yeah. Wowee, chat. Wow, 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 wow! Wowee! Sheesh! Time for milk! Well, I do have a Coke over here, so I guess we could make it pilk if you wanted to. That make it better for you? You guys want pilk? I'll have myself some Diet Coke. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Pilk, that sounds so much worse. Pilk isn't that bad. Pilk isn't that bad. Yeah. I don't mind it. It's not bad. It's tasty and tasty enough. They call me the Pilkshake Princess. I definitely haven't drank a Pilkshake before or anything. That would be crazy, chat. You made the safety guy gag because of how great you've made your coffee with creamer and sugar. Yum. I like creamer and sugar in coffee. I do. What would I do with a real Gundam? I don't know, pilot it? I would do war crimes. I would do copious amounts of war crimes. I would choose a city and I would be like, that city doesn't exist anymore after today. Yeah. I don't know. What would we do first? Maybe Sydney. Maybe we get rid of Australia, chat. That's what I would do first. I would get rid of Australia. Mostly because we're getting rid of all the spiders. All right? We're getting rid of all the spiders. So Australia, gone. Someone has to get the koalas off first. And as soon as we safely evacuate all of the koalas, Australia's done for. We're taking it off the map. Well, bye, Nixie. I thought she was... Oh, no, you're right. She is Australian. I thought she was... Why is it that I always feel like I mix up the Australians and the Brits? Why do I mix them up all the time? What's the difference between an Australian and a Brit? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know if there's a difference. I don't know if there's a difference. What's my favorite Gundam? That's a loaded fucking question. What's my favorite Gundam or what's my favorite mech from Gundam? Because those are two different answers. Neither. Australians are just the criminals. That's fair. They came from Britain. They're British prisoners. Well, we knew that. We're all aware of that situation. Okay, did I do this right? I think I did this right. And then this one goes in the hole. Down here. Yeah, put it in the hole. Put it in the hole. We like it in the hole. Inside the hole is good. Okay, next I need A11. Is what I need. Australia always gets hit with some bullshit. A colony and now a Gundam kaiju. Hell yeah, dude. They have very similar accents. I don't know what it is. I just like mix them up a little too often. Like, Rat is British. I thought she was Australian, chat. I thought a radiated rat was Australian. No, she's British. She's very fucking British. She's so fucking British, chat. I didn't know. Australians lost the Emu War. The Great Emu War. I know. I'm actually friends with an Australian. He told me all about the Great Emu War. We had like an entire history lesson. And of course it was Anarchy. Anarchy sat me down and was like, hey, let me give you a history lesson on Australians' Emu War. And I was like, all right, Anarchy. And we just sat in a Discord server while he talked about the Emu War for like an hour and a half. It was wild. That was an evening in the Discord. Someone who understands the difference between Mecha and Gundam. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Anarchy, heck yeah. Anarchy and I taught you about it on a building stream? Yeah, you did. Anarchy's crazy. I love that dude. He's crazy. He's an interesting fella. Every time I talk to him, there's always something weird going on. And I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Watch, we're speaking about him right now and he's gonna be summoned. I feel like every time I mention him on stream, he just like pops up out of nowhere and he's like, oh, hello, I'm here and I'm Australian. From down under. But not down under you, just down under in general. D25. I need 2 of these bad boys. Hold up. But yes, is this the aerial? Yeah, this is the full mechanics aerial. So, my favorite Gundam is the Strike Freedom. Strike Freedom is my favorite Gundam. My favorite mech is the Shamblo because it's fucking cool. The Shamblo is sick as fuck. It's cool. I love it. It's amazing. Ain't nobody shitting on my Shamblo. My blow. I was about to call it my blow baby. want to use. I don't like that term. It's not my blow baby. That's terrible. I don't like that. I wanted to give it a cutesy nickname. Wow. Okay. I'll have to workshop that one a little bit because that's not good. That's rough. I don't like that at all. Hazel Gundam is your favorite? Nice. Did I play Gundam Breaker 4? I did, briefly. A little bit, like a couple of hours. Not anything crazy. Not making a great case so far, being called a man. Thanks, man. Cat! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. We are big chillin'. We are building some Gundams tonight. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were y'all doing? We were hanging out, we're vibing. Playing Elder Scrolls Sky. Wow, that's a... I'm gonna age myself here a second, chat. Skyrim was the last Elder Scrolls release, right? The last, most recent Elder Scrolls release. We're not counting like the re-release of Oblivion. Elder Scrolls was the last Elder Scrolls game. I worked the midnight launch at GameStop for Skyrim. I was a GameStop girl on the night that Skyrim released. Oh my god. Oh my god. My bones hurt with that sentence. Why? You can't just bully me like that. Jesus, Fallen. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. Literally, that's where you got your hag card? Wow, chat. Wow. Thanks. Thanks for calling me old, guys. Way to make me feel good about myself. To be fair, you had to be at least 16 to work there. You had to be 18 to work a midnight release. Yep. Yep, there you go, chat. There you go. There's your kaiju factoid of the day. You had to be 18 to work a midnight release. Oop. 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 What's GameStop? Is that like Steam? Ah! Dead. I'm fucking dead, chat. I'm fucking dead. My heart. Oh, someone put me in the retirement home already. Thank you. I'm ready to retire. I need a nap and for someone to bring me my prune juice for the afternoon. Sheesh. I'm but an innocent being. Is this your first time playing Skyrim? I hope you're enjoying it. It is a very good game. In 2 months, it will be exactly 14 years since that midnight release. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. 14 years? 14 years. So you're telling... We're gonna move on from that. I feel old. I feel my joints hurt. My joints hurt now. Wow. Wow, my joints are killing me after that. Want to know where I was when that game was released? Where were you, cat? Where were you, cat? Where were you when Skyrim released? Skyrim was basically your 18th birthday present. Skyrim released, and I played that game so much. It was the first game that I pulled an all-nighter to play. And I threw my back out. I sat and I played Skyrim for so long that I threw my back out and couldn't walk. Yeah, elementary school! Jesus! Christ! Maki, I'm 10 years older than you. Good! I hope so. At least I don't want to feel like the oldest in the room, okay? I don't want to feel like the oldest in the room. This isn't, I don't want to sit here and have this be like a cha-cha VT situation, you know? I don't want this to be a cha-cha situation. I don't want to be the mom with all my children circling around me and being like, wow, look, it's my VTuber mom. Yippee, VTuber mom. No, we ban children in here. I don't want them near me. I don't want their grubby little fingers touching my plastic model kits. These aren't toys to play with. These are my figurines, chat. These are important, expensive figurines. I have no motherly traits. I mean, I have good traits in, you know, people attempting to make me a mother, but other than that... We eat children for breakfast, hopefully. If it's a good morning, we do. Sheesh, chat, sheesh. Christ, that's a lot. Man, wow. You guys are on some shit today. Maki has motherly traits. They're saved for her Wednesday stream. They might be. They might be. I don't know, man. You've got good traits. Don't down yourself too much. I do. I will say, I can be motherly when I need to be. I'm good at taking care of people. I would say that. I would call myself good at taking care of other people, generally. Yeah. There's things that I'm not particularly good at, and that's stuff like, you know, housework and laundry. But, you know, dishes, not so good at dishes. But my hands are very cute. My nails are very cute. So why would I do the dishes? My nails are looking really, really spiffy. I shouldn't do dishes. Sheesh. Not spending money on artwork. Hey, let's be real. Spending money on artwork is literally just like the VTuber equivalent of like a girl who's really into decorating her house, right? That's all. I'm so bad I have to have an IRL mod. I don't know. Who's stuck with who? Am I stuck with the IRL mod or is the IRL mod stuck with me? I could go either way. IRL mod's a pretty cool guy though. Yeah. Actually, the IRL mod did something that I was like, wow. For the first time, for like one of the first times that I've ever been like, damn, dude, damn, like that's, hold on now. So, I was working, and I was in my room and I was working. Oh, thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. So I was working, right? And the IRL mod was in his room and I was in my room. And I was like, hey, you know, like I'm really busy at work today. I'll buy, will you go and get us lunch from like the taco place down the street? I was like, here's my card, take it, go get us lunch. I just want a taco and I want like a bag of chips and salsa. And that's it. That's all I wanted. And like buy yourself whatever you want. So he goes out there, he orders, he gets the food, he comes back. And he comes back and they didn't give us the chips and salsa. They just gave his like enchilada plate, my taco, his drink, and no chips and salsa. And I was like, oh, we didn't get it. Did they charge my card for it or did they just like forget to ring it up? And like before I could finish that sentence, as soon as I was mentioning, oh, they didn't get my chips and salsa in the bag, bro, without saying a word, left, got in his car, drove back to the taco place to get my chips and salsa for me. Like, I wasn't even gonna ask him to do it. Like, I was gonna be like, well, that's too bad. I guess I'm not having chips and salsa. I was like, wow, dude, whoa, bro, Jesus, that's a bit much. I was like, damn, bro, slow down here, damn. He didn't even be like, you have to go, like, call them, you have to go get it. I was like, oh, sheesh. Mad respect. I was like, oh, bro. No, bro. And I paid. I paid. Jacob!
His name is John C.
Bruh.
What's up, dude? Hi, Jacob. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. How was your stream? What were you building? What were you doing for Mecha Monday, my guy? Did you see the picture that I sent you on Discord? Hang on. Did you look at it? It's really fucking cool. It's really fucking cool. I pulled a God Pack in Gundam TCG. Yeah! Hi guys, welcome in. We are building the full mechanics aerial tonight. Is what we're working on, and we're just kind of yapping as well. This is a cool place to hang out if you like Gundam related activities. Gundam. Yeah, I sent Jacob a picture. Oh, bro. Thank you so much for the 7 months, my guy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Jacob made Rat Wars. What the fuck is Rat Wars? What the actual fuck is Rat Wars? What's that? I've never heard of Rat Wars before. Hang on, I'm looking for my my smaller files, my metal ones, but I don't know where they are. They've disappeared to the void apparently. You'll send me a pic. All right, I'm ready for it. I'm waiting for this photo of rats to hit my inbox on Discord. I'm excited. Yeah, no, so the picture that I'm talking about, Jacob, you guys were building Gunpla. Oh, it's Rats Wars. Wow, that's beautiful. Wow, what a beautiful thing. Here, I'll show you, chat. I'll show you, chat. Wow, check this out, guys. Rats Wars. That's pretty solid, dude. That's really cool. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about getting a whole bunch of Star Wars Lego stuffs. Didn't you do like a thing in your Discord where we voted for which one you were gonna build? I think I remember. I think I remember voting for this one. I was like, yeah, build this one. Build this one. Did Mitch build that? So, the thing that I was telling Jacob about for the Raiders that just came in, I've gotten very into playing Gundam TCG. Do we have any Raiders coming in that are playing Gundam TCG? Is it just me? Well, we gotta have some other people who are also into Gundam TCG. Yeah. Kiratactus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Hello. There's got to be at least a couple of people, please. Please don't leave me hanging, dogs. Sheesh. I've been playing Gundam TCG, and I've gone through 2 boxes at this point. I'd say like 2.5 boxes if we're like counting how many packs that I've gotten at this point. Yo, TCG, hell yeah, dude. So I was at a Gundam TCG event last night. I lost my ass. So as one does, I had to buy myself a consolation pack for losing because I didn't get a prize pack for winning. And this is the photo that I sent Jacob because I pulled a God pack. Did I buy it or Blind buy it? I asked a Blind to buy me a pack. And I pulled a God pack. This is about $400+ worth of cards. that I pulled out of a single pack. Yeah, crazy. I used up all my luck, so my luck is spent. Thank you, Maki. Thank you. Thank you, Blind, for buying me a pack. I appreciate it. Thank you for buying me a $7 pack of cards. Yeah, $7 pack. $7 pack. I pulled like $400+ worth of cards out of this pack. Crazy. This is why somebody else won the lottery. I'll have you know, KMN, I won $4 on the Powerball last week. Thank you very much. Sure, it might not have been the grand prize, but $4 is a perfectly serviceable amount of Powerball money, okay? That paid for my ticket, I'll have you know. Paid for my ticket. Yeah, it's $7 for a pack. Yeah, and this is like roughly $400 worth of cards. Kind of crazy. Super hype. I was like, I went into the car and was leaving, so technically Blind's got pack. No, it's mine. It's mine. He bought it for me. To be fair, I did buy him a Red Bull, and then he bought me a pack. After I went undefeated and I won the event, as soon as they handed me my winner's packs, before I could even get a thanks out, she was jumping at me saying, "Can I open it?" And this is after I already gave her my promo pack to open. And I paid for your admission. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Shut up. You don't pay rent. It's fine. You're unemployed. You're full-time. You got promoted to full-time streamer and you don't pay rent. You can buy my pack. Stop bullying me. I've had enough bullying today. So rude. Gosh, everybody's being so mean to me today. So much drama. Yeah, wow. You don't have to like... Yeah, what Kratos said, you don't have to bring the home life drama into Twitch stream. Christ. Full-time kaiju babysitter and wallet. Sheesh. Sheesh. No bully, only tease. Okay. Rent money is replaced with TCG money. That's essentially how it is, actually. That's essentially how it is, actually. Blind Google Docky incoming. I don't even know if there's anything that I could cancel him on. He did actually. I was very proud. He decided to pick up streaming since he's unemployed now and has a lot more free time. And he was like, you know what? I'm going to try out streaming because you enjoy it so much. And he got Twitch affiliate. Last week. So I need to put together some emotes for him to celebrate. You prefer the term retired? All right, buddy. All right, grandpa. All right, Gramps. You're still a full-time student. I know. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. We appreciate you nonetheless. All right? We appreciate you nonetheless. But yes, he just got Twitch affiliate. He's very excited about it. So he streams Gundam TCG, and he doesn't really stream much of anything else. So if you guys like Gundam TCG and you want to watch people build decks, that's kind of all he does. I don't know if he's planning on playing any games, but like, maybe he will. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, it was very fun doing the Gundam TCG event. I very much enjoyed getting a god pack, you know, normal things. Did I pop the wrong thing out? I don't think so. Did I? This doesn't look correct. Like, this doesn't look like the piece that I'm looking for. This is supposed to be D25. Did I pop the wrong thing out? I did. I popped out D26. I'm a dumbass. It's okay. I'll put these to the side. Hopefully WOTC doesn't send the Pinkertons after him. Thankfully, it's Bandai, so not the same company. Not the same company. Unemployed with pending crushing debt. Wow. Don't call him out like that, Cray. You can't just call him out like that. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Oof. In this economy, he's stressing about it, too. Your Twitch finally decided to bark on you. Hi, Amp. How are you? Hi, Amp. What's good? But it is competition for MTG. That is true. I don't really know how much competition Gundam TCG is for Magic the Gathering. I feel like Magic the Gathering has like the like longevity to it. It has like broader niche versus Gundam is very, very, very niche. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. People are playing Gundam because they are fans of Gundam. There's not really... It's very rare for me to come across somebody who is playing Gundam that isn't also already an existing fan of the IP. MTG is going to kill itself soon if they keep with the way that they are. I don't know what the way that they are is. I don't play Magic the Gathering. The way that they are is, that I know of, is that every Friday night the local game card store smells really fucking bad. And anybody who has stepped into a game store on a Friday night Magic is well aware of what I'm talking about, alright, chat? Anybody who has attended a Friday night Magic knows what the fuck I'm talking about. It is rough out there, chat. It is not good. They're turning Magic the Gathering into Fortnite? Yeah, but didn't they say that when, like, the My Little Pony thing came out, like, years and years and years ago, and everyone was still like, My Little Pony, yay! And then everyone just kind of, like, brushed past it. Because if I was gonna play Magic the Gathering, you bet your ass I would be whipping out a My Little Pony deck, alright? I would be waltzing in with that My Little Pony deck now and be like, hey guys, what's up? It's me and Pinkie Pie here, ready to fuck your day up. I'd make my fucking My Little Pony Commander deck and be like, alright, Twilight Sparkle, let's go. Hi, Galactic. How are you? Hello, hello. What's up? What's up, dude? How are you? There's only 5 truths in this world. 1, WoW will not die. 2, Magic the Gathering will not die. 3, Skyrim will always be re-released. Taxes and death. That is true. Unfortunately, WoW won't die. We've tried multiple times. Nails on point. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, they're still last week's nails, but the color is very cute, so I do like them very, very much. Very, very much. I am enjoying them. I've played like a little bit of Magic the Gathering. I wouldn't say that I've played enough to be like very experienced with it. I've maybe played, I don't know, like 10 matches in my entire lifespan. I had like a lot of friends in college that were very much so into Magic the Gathering. I generally have always at some point floated adjacent to the Magic the Gathering hobby, you know? Where like I was really big into like Dungeons and Dragons and tabletop role-playing games and stuff like that in college. And so, you know, that just kind of goes hand in hand with people who like to play Magic the Gathering. And so the people that I would play the people that I would play Dungeons and Dragons with, they would set up like Magic the Gathering matches while we waited for everybody to show up for D&D night, especially if somebody was running late, you know? Can't wait for the week to be over so you can spend too much money at the Gundam base. Oh, fun! That sounds awesome, Volrath. That's exciting. Yeah, so, like, I've played a handful of matches, but I've never, like, bought my own deck or anything like that before. And I've, like, thought about it before, but, like, it just felt... overwhelming is how I would describe it. Hi, Rand. How are you? Hello, hello. What's up, dude? They're bleeding their player base dry. They used to release 3 sets a year. Now they're printing 7 to 8, and each set has like 3 different types of packs. At one point, the FF7 collector packs were going for over $100. That's crazy. That's so much money. Final Fantasy VII? They did like a Final Fantasy VII collab? That's crazy. Wanted to pop in and listen to the snipping. Oh, hi, Rand. I appreciate that. I hope your headache goes away, dude. I'm sorry about the headache. Get some water and some Tylenol. Just Final Fantasy, a lot of it. I see. Yeah, so like I've thought about getting into Magic the Gathering and I've been like, oh yeah, it looks neat. Like it could be fun. Like card games are fun. I enjoy them. but there's so many cards and it's so expensive to build like a full commander deck that I was like, I don't really know if it's really something that I'm like ready to dive full head over heels into. It's not a TCG, Maki. It's a cult fleet. Okay, Rand. All right, Rand. I got you. But it's too late for me. Captain Slice Rex, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. Welcome in. How was your stream, dude? What were y'all up to? Hi. Virgil, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. What you guys doing? What are you up to? We're doing a little bit of Gundam here tonight. We're yapping about Magic the Gathering, and everyone is complaining about it. So, Yu-Gi-Oh's cheaper to get into, but gets more confusing the more cards keep getting introduced. Yeah, but I've also seen things where Yu-Gi-Oh can end round, like, turn 1 before you even get a turn, you know? I decided to get into Gundam TCG not because I'm a fan of TCGs, but because I'm a fan of Gundams. Yep. So, I'm not super concerned about getting into other TCGs. Forehead kiss. Mwah. Mwah. Big forehead kiss. Don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't ever touch Yu-Gi-Oh! I know another VTuber who is really into Yu-Gi-Oh! Should I ask her if I should get into Yu-Gi-Oh? Thank you for the forehead pats and the head pats. I feel, wow, that's a lot. You guys are bonking me and head patting me at the same time. Christ. Hi, Bry Guy. How are you? How's the build going? It's going. We're cooking. It's in progress. Yeah, it's in progress. Must go for the night. Have fun with your Gundam building. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. I really do. Thank you. There we go. We're gonna put these nubs back where they came from. Put these nubs back where they came from. Or just like put them inside things. It goes on this end. I don't know that it super matters. There we go. You played Yu-Gi-Oh? Hang on. Double checking. Yeah, I don't think this is even on both sides. Okay, sorry, I had to double check. I played Yu-Gi-Oh when it first came out when I was in middle school. Back when 4-star vanilla, I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of these words mean. Back when a 4-star vanilla 1,900 out of 1,000 unit was broken as fuck. I think it was called a Luster Dragon or something and it was dumb. Now everything is a light novella full of effects. Huh. Really? What's their name? What is her name? She's been on hiatus for a while because she had surgery on her throat. She had throat surgery, and so she's been solely streaming with TTS for a long time. And like, unfortunately, I just don't like the sound of TTS, so I don't watch a lot of TTS streamers. I don't remember what her name is. I could check my DMs.
Hi, Maki.
We've messaged each other before. Hang on. I'm sure I'll find her really quick. Messages. There we go. Where is she? She's in here somewhere. Rena Lucifer. She plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Rena Lucifer. And she plays a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, too, I think. And retro games. Yeah. Aquilus! Thank you so much for the 5 months! Hi, how are you? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dang, dude, that's really nice. You played during the peak gameplay diversity that was the 2010s for Yu-Gi-Oh? Was that peak? You held the beta Magic the Gathering cards, first edition Yu-Gi-Oh, first edition Pokemon. You had a first edition Shadowless Charizard, but it's been long lost to the ages. Yeah, I feel like all of our childhood cards were long lost to the ages, and we're like, oh, damn, I should have kept those cards when I was a kid. Man, those things are really expensive now. Our parents were like, you shouldn't be blowing all of your money on Pokemon cards. They're worthless little pieces of paper. And they're like, all right, listen here. We're going to buy so many fucking Beanie Babies, chat. You don't understand. These fucking things are going to be worth so much money. These Beanie Babies, chat, hear me out. These fucking Beanie Babies are gonna be worth so much money, and in reality, it was our Pokemon cards. It was our Pokemon cards the whole time, chat. That was where the real money was. Alright, D21 is next. Several cards worth $500 plus. Yeah. Crazy. Yawning. I need more caffeine. Hang on. Caffeine. Caffeine. You spent all your money on model kits, Love Machine. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Did you get any good ones? As you were supposed to do. That's what money is meant for. To buy more plastic model kits and spend money on trading card games. That's what money is made for. It's not made for putting in savings accounts or preparing you for retirement. Your retirement fund is your trading card collection. As it should be. I think like nearly all of us 90s kids had the Lugia that's worth hella money now. I did not, unfortunately. My parents really didn't like buying me Pokemon cards, so the only time I got packs was when like my friends' parents would get me packs for my birthday when I had birthday parties. Otherwise, I didn't really get any Pokemon cards. My parents were like, fuck no, you can't have those things. Your dad threw out your Pokemon cards when you were a kid. You had 2 playsets of first edition Charizard foils. Damn, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, mine at least didn't throw mine away, but I still have all mine. I just didn't have anything super valuable. I think my most expensive card is like 20 bucks or something silly. It's not worth much. My most expensive Pokemon card. I have some expensive Gundam cards. But as far as Pokemon cards go, I don't have anything terribly expensive. You have a misprint card listed on TCG Player at 7K? That's crazy. That's crazy. You have a Yu-Gi-Oh card so old it was called a magic card instead of a spell card? Damn, dude. Damn. What do you mean retirement? They're gonna work us till we die at this point. I don't know, man. I thought AI was supposed to take all of our jobs or something. When are you gonna get your graded card back? Well, it is PSA. I did actually decide that I was gonna send it to PSA. I was having some debate on where I wanted to send it for grading because I've heard iffy things about a lot of different grading companies. But there was a PSA event near me locally, so I could just drop it off instead of dealing with like mailing and shipping it. So that was good. PSA takes 40 days at least to come back. I got notice like a couple of days ago that it's finally in process, so like my little 40-day timer has started. So yeah, I don't know, probably in like a month or so, I should get my grade in, and then I'll open it on stream. I won't look at I'll reveal the grade on stream. I want it for content. I want it for content, chat. I want to reveal my graded PSA card for content. That's what it's good for. All right, let's get this in the hole. We got these little guys. It looks like the nubby ends go this way for some reason. Let me double check that I've done this correctly. Oh, it goes into A14. That's a different thing. That's not this. A14. Here's A14. 14, 14, 13? This is 14. Okay, cool. Which card did I get graded? I got my LR++ Gundam graded. I sent that in for grading. There was a PSA drop-off event because I was very hesitant on shipping it. And I really didn't want to have to deal with like trying to pack it appropriately to get it shipped off. So I took it to a drop-off event. Thankfully they were having one not too far from where I live. And yeah, sent it off for grading. Hopefully it should come back. I did get the notification they have like an app that you can use to track the status of your card, and so I got the notice that like they've registered my card and the timer has started for like when they're gonna begin grading my card and all that. So I'm excited for it. It's gonna be good. It'll be nice. I hope it's a 10. I hope it's a 10, chat. I don't know how good the centering is on these Gundam TCG cards, or like any of that sort of information. Obviously, I don't think a lot of people are sending in Gundam TCG cards for grading quite yet. I don't know like how many have been sent in or anything like that. It wasn't listed on PSA's website, so they don't have it like booked in or built in for sending in. So we'll find out. There's plenty of beta cards being sent in apparently. I would assume the beta cards are being sent in because those are incredibly expensive. Beta cards are incredibly expensive, chat. If you haven't seen, there's like a handful of beta cards that are going for thousands of dollars. Which I really wish I had bought a beta box now. I saw it. I saw the beta box on P-Bandai, and I was like, I'll pass. I wasn't expecting to be as into it as I was. So now I'm kicking myself a little bit for it, but what do you do? What do you do? Okay, so these click into the holes. You should have sent your LR Plus beta wing to get graded. I mean, there's still time. You can send it in to get graded. Isn't the beta wing 0 alt art worth like 4K? Something like that, yeah. Something like that. There's only one alt art beta card that I'm super interested in. And yeah, it's the Mpreg Charaznable. I would really like that one. Why are cards worth money? That's a question. Hiya, Milky! Hello, dear! Hi, my sweet bean! Oh my goodness! Is that my sweet gothy bug waifu? Oh my gosh! Hi, Milky! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. Hi, everybody! How are you? How was your stream? You're playing Chronos New Dawn. Wow. Hi, I love you. Hi, guys. My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. We are building some Gundam model kits tonight, and we are hanging out and yapping. Hi, Wisconsin Bear. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We're not to alienate any of you, but we're talking about Gundam TCG and Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh! So if you want to hang out and talk about trading card games, welcome to the autism-friendly stream. We're building Gundams and talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! So 767, thank you so much for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Welcome in, though. I hope you guys had a good stream. What were you up to? What were y'all doing? Distilled neurodivergent stream. Yeah, exactly. We're all neurodivergent here, all right? We're hanging out on Twitch on a Monday night. Not that, God, what do normie people do on a Monday night other than watch VTubers with fat racks play with toys on stream? Well, what else would I be doing? I don't know, like watching Jeopardy? Ugh, gross. Watching Love Island? Football. Maybe we'd be out on a recreational adults pickleball team. We'd be taking our dogs on a walk, and then we'd be cooking dinner and doing our laundry. Golfing. Okay. Golfing is good. I've never golfed before. For me, Yu-Gi-Oh meme, best Yu-Gi-Oh meme will always be card games on motorcycles. Going to bed at a decent time and getting up at an appropriate hour? Wow, that's disgusting. We should go to bed at 1 a.m. and sleep until noon every day. That's, as you know, the world was intended to be. Currently building an RG00 Quant. Nice, dude. Nice, Josh. That's awesome. Hell yeah, Doug. Hitting a ball in between. It's like drinking and urinating in public, but acceptable, but with hitting a ball in between. I don't know that I've ever been capable of acceptable public urination, but maybe one day, chat, I'll find it. Maybe one day I'll find an opportunity for me to publicly urinate in a way that is acceptable. I don't know, man. I'm on the hunt, though. You've got me looking. Hello, ma'am. I would like to talk to you about how the Pharaoh had never had a name. Well, I don't know what... It's that... Oh, the Pharaoh from Yu-Gi-Oh! The Pharaoh from Yu-Gi-Oh! Never had a name? Really? Really? I didn't know that. What an interesting factoid. What an interesting factoid. Never. That's crazy. He was just Pharaoh the entire time? What? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, hang on. How the hell do I do this? How the hell do I do this? This doesn't make sense to me. Oh, yeah, because that side is supposed to go out. Ah, naughty Hoto. I was just doing it wrong this whole time, chat. This whole time, I was doing it wrong. Okay, insert. Ooh, good pops. Good pops. Good pops. Good pops. You mean the Pharaoh Atem? His name was Dankles? What? I didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh, guys. I didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm gonna be so real with you. I watched like a couple episodes, and I watched a couple episodes of the bridged version, which essentially just means that I've watched all of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's how that works, right? Because I watched the abridged series, I've seen everything that I need to see for Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm good, right? Like, I'm solid. We're Gucci. I saw all of it. We're decent. I think I was supposed to turn this, and then we're good. Yeah, there we go. Exposed. Yeah. I've been on the hunt for some more anime to watch, actually. I feel like I've gotten really behind on anime. I was going through, like, I don't know, chat. Okay, this is not to bring the mood down or anything. Okay, listen, not to bring the mood down. Have y'all ever gotten so depressed that you didn't even want to watch anime? Has anyone been there? Because, like, that's a deep place, chat. That is a deep place. That's a dark fucking place to be. No comment. All right, bro. All right. Because, like, I was... Yup. At a place... Yeah, I was... When I drink and I get really sad and I watch Unicorn, that's fair. Unicorn is a good show to... Well, Unicorn's not necessarily the greatest show to watch while you're depressed, but, like, it is a show of all time. Hi there, Not. How are you? Never been depressed. All right, why don't you rub all of our faces into it? So, I am at a point where I'm ready to watch more anime. And I've been like, I need to find some solid stuff to watch. Like, I want some good. I want some of that good anime that I've missed over the last, like, year or so. It's been a combination of that, and, like, I've been, like, very busy, too. And I'm finally starting to have, like, a little bit more free time and energy. Dan, you know, Dan is a lot. You have to be in the right headspace to watch Dan. There's a lot going on in it, and it requires energy. And I don't know that I have the energy to, like, really commit to watching Dan for, like, my... Oh, yes. Have I seen the 86? I love the 86. Multiple times. I've seen Horimiya. I've seen that. Hi, Amy Zilla. How are you? Hello. Something like 5 seasons of anime. We could just watch more Gundam, actually. I was actually thinking, we're doing a watch party of Kaiju number 8 in the Discord server every other week right now. I was gonna say, anime Kaiju number 8 should work. We're doing a watch party of Kaiju number 8 in the Discord server. We're doing it every other week. We're watching like 2 episodes every other week. We're current on it. As soon as the season ends, I was thinking about starting a Gundam watch party where we watch like 3 episodes of an anime, but I don't know which Gundam we should watch. What would you guys want to watch if we were going to watch a Gundam in the Discord server? Can I suggest? Yeah. Yeah, come on. Toss it out here, folks. Let's watch a romance anime to really dig in how lonely I am. I feel that, Ginger. Wing! Yeah, you guys want to watch Wing? The 8th MS team? 8th MS team is solid. You need to get back into Gundam. It's been decades and your streams got me into the mood to it. Maybe you should, maybe when we do the Gundam watch party, you can come hang out. The only anime you've ever watched and your favorite of the bunch is Soul Eater. I've actually never seen Soul Eater before. G Gundam, Iron Blood. Anything but Seed or Age. Fair. Wing, I never finished it. 8th MS team or Term A. Wing. Wing. Wing movie. Wing. Okay, I guess we're watching Wing. Jesus Christ. Well, it is the 30th anniversary year, so it would make sense to watch Wing this year, huh? It would make sense to watch Wing this year. And the movie's coming out. Yeah, we can watch Wing. Alright, that sounds good. We'll watch Gundam Wing. 30. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Deathside. 30. They did a Wing remaster already? Yeah, they did. Gundam X or whatever series that is. Fair. Hang on. Oh, my butt's sore. Chat, we're gonna stand up and we're gonna stretch our butts, okay? My butt is sore. Stretch your butt, chat. Stretch your butt. I have one of those secret lab chairs and it's way too firm for my bony butt cheeks. And even though I have like a cushion on it, it still hurts my butt if I sit on it for too long. So I gotta like stand up and like, I don't know, man, fluff the butt cushion. I'm folding up another blanket to toss on there because my butt's getting sore. Yeah. Am I excited for the second set of Gundam card games? I am. I'm planning on going to release events and launch parties as soon as they start announcing them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Wing was definitely a sexual awakening moment for young girls and gay boys. They made them all too hot. Fair. Very fair. Mine was Seed, unfortunately. I was very much into emo boys, and Kira Yamato was, middle school me's cup of tea. So that's all I'll say on that. Alright, we're looking for A16 is what I'm looking for, and then we're gonna piece all these bad boys together. It says, be careful about cutting his little lips off. A16. Where are you? There you are. Got him. Don't cut his lips off. That's important, chat. He's got lips. Ta-da. What was your guys' sexual awakening character? Who was yours? Hi, Shy. How are you? Hi, Shy Salamander. Hello, hello. Welcome in. There we go. Godzilla? That's an answer. All right, Lycan. I see you. Princess Leia. Damn, dude. Princess Leia, I mean, fair on Princess Leia. Yeah. Venom? Whoa, man. One of the bugs from Spider Riders? Okay. Psylocke or Rogue from X-Men? Angelina Jolie and Hackers. Fair enough, Longbeard. Fair and Angelina Jolie. Young Angelina Jolie? Adult Angelina Jolie? Any Angelina Jolie? Damn, bro. Lola Bunny? I'll answer for functional. Freezing vibrations. What's that? Sailor Mercury. What's freezing vibrations? What's that? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna 1000% pass. Scooby-Doo Hex Girls. Yes. Every female character in Teen Titans. Yes, all of them. Rogue from X-Men Evolution. Kate Beckinsale in Underworld was my bisexual awakening, chat. That's when I realized that I was attracted to women. Kate Beckinsale in Underworld was when I realized that I was attracted to women. I was like, wow, why am I thinking about putting my mouth on that lady? That's crazy. I would like to touch her boobies. Padme from the prequel trilogy. The Acery, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, dude. Hello, hello. How are you? Hi. Yours was a SpongeBob character. Was it Sandy Cheeks? Funky? Were you a Sandy Cheeks sexual awakening guy? 'Cause we're not judging. We're not judging. It's okay. She was kind of caked up. She was. Sandy Cheeks was kind of cheeked up. I'm judging. Okay, you're being judged by actual Owen Wilson. Gear Soul Podcast. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome me in. What's a good kit for starting to scratch build? Oh, man, that's a question. I think chat might have to answer that one. You just got here, what are you judging? You're judging people's sexual awakening characters, and one of them is Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob. So is that something that you're judging people for? Totally Spies? Totally Spies was so hot. Totally Spies was so hot. Damn, you're judging, okay. Damn, bro. Judgment came out strong and fast. Oh, that sucks. Let me see if I can sand this one down. Your sexual awakening was Demi Moore in the film Striptease. Awful film, but God did it have good topless scenes. Jesus. Mine was Kira Yamato. The first scene that I ever saw was the spicy scene in Gundam Seed. We listen and we don't judge. Yes, I agree. We listen and we don't judge. We judge a little bit sometimes. Depends. But we judge internally. We don't let that show out externally. Like. Also, because I know Blind is in chat. Hello, IRL mod. Could you go please get the door? I just got a notification that there was a delivery to the front door on my phone. So if you could please go get the door, that's why the dog was barking. So there you go. See, it's nice having IRL mods, chat. I feel like more streamers need IRL mods. You have a servant? He's here to help out. When I'm busy streaming, he takes care of other stuff, like the package at the front door. Cause like, I'm not gonna stop and go get the package for stream. And like, it would suck to just leave the package on the front porch this entire time, right? Especially cause it's food. I had food delivered. So, you don't even have a Gundam crush now that you think of it? I mean, my Gundam crush is Merida Cruz. If I'm being honest, Merida Cruz is hot as fuck. That redhead with a mullet? Ooh wee. Ooh. Damn. Food, what'd I get us? Do you guys want some salmon? I got salmon. You guys want some salmon? Cause we could do that. It's you're weak to redheads? Me too, man. Me too. Merida Cruz though. Servant does not cook food though. He doesn't cook, actually. He doesn't cook. Sometimes he'll go pick up food if I'm paying for it. He'll be like, he'll go get it for me, which is nice. Do not tease the Jewish mod with free salmon. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, is that anti-Semitism? Did I just commit a hate crime? You went to the mall with Emery before you left Canada and you saw the next Gundam you're gonna build? What did you see? What are you gonna get? What'd you pick out, homie? That's so exciting. I'm hyped for you, dog. I'm hyped for you. There we go. Let's see if I can pop this in. Did you guys go to Chinatown? Because there's a really good Gundam store in Chinatown in Toronto. It is a cool spot. It's like underground. You have to like go, it's like a stairwell. As soon as you walk in, you have to go underground to get into it. I think it's called Anime Extreme in Toronto. That's like one of my favorite places to shop for Gundam. A little expensive. Still good though. A little pricey, Still good. Okay, so it is supposed to go this way. Just gotta get it in there. This is a very sharp piece. Yeah. You think they moved? Did Anime Extreme move? I haven't been there in a little while. It's been a couple of years. Maki is Canadian. They view war crimes as suggestions. Of course. Hi, Greatest Green Glow. How are you? Hello, hello. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. What about Gundam Mech Crush? I mean, obviously it's just Nobel. And Tequila Gundam. That's it. Just those two. Kagali is the best girl in Gundam. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. They really nerfed her character in, you know, Seed Destiny, but the HG Shiranui Akatsuki Gundam. Ooh, that'll be a cool build. That'll be a super cool build. I'm excited for you. Just down the street, but you remember going there last year? Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't been there in a while. Like 2 years since I've been there. You saw a big shiny gold robot and went mine? Hell yeah, dude. That's gonna be a fun build. Hi, Jurassic. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Full mechanics, Ariel? Hell yeah, Justin. Full mechanics. That's what we're working on tonight. You want a follow-up series from Mercury, just for more choo-choo? I love choo-choo. When Tequila Gundam? Never. Unfortunate. We didn't actually have to go to Toronto at all because you hate driving in Toronto. I get that, dude. I get that. Driving, honestly, I wish I could be a passenger princess every day. If I'm being honest, chat, I hate driving. Food acquired. Thank you, Blind. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I heard you put it in the fridge too, so I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. By the way, Blind, Functional is talking about something that you would empathize with. He's talking about how much he hates driving in Toronto. So, yo, Aquilas, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's so nice of you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Dang. That's awesome. I could just hire you. You love driving. I hate, it's complicated. I don't like I like driving when it's fun driving. I don't like driving to commute. I really wish I didn't have to commute. And I wish that, like, there was more convenient, like, public transportation for me to take so I wouldn't have to drive. And I think it's mostly because my, like, work commute is, like, half an hour each way. And it's only, here's the worst thing, chat. If I don't manage to get a new job or manage to figure out after this new model debut to go full time, my commute is going to turn into 45 minutes each way. So we gotta hope something works out because, man, that's gonna be awful. I will literally be driving 45 minutes and then coming home to start stream after being in a hot car driving for 45 minutes. I'm gonna need to, like, I don't know. Honestly, I know that, like, oh yeah, stopping for a little sweet treat every single day from, like, Starbucks or something is really bad for your wallet, and, like, it's not good for your finances to be, or your waistline to be getting a sweet little treat every single day. But if I'm driving 45 minutes and then coming back here, and then I'm wanting to be happy and enjoyable to talk to on stream, like, I'm gonna need a coffee. I'm gonna need a daily afternoon coffee, chat. Like, that's crazy. Fun fact, none of my cars I've ever owned have AC that works. My car has AC, but it doesn't have any tinting on the windows, and so it still blasts you. Like, I have to wear sunscreen in the car, otherwise I get sunburnt. It's crazy. I have gotten sunburnt while driving, chat. I keep a sweater in my car because my arms will sunburn. My hands will sunburn. Look Let me just show you. I am paler than my VTuber model, chat. I am literally paler than my VTuber model. How many VTubers have you seen that are whiter than their model? You can see the color of the blood in my veins, chat. White woman jump scare. Oh my. Oh my. White woman jump scare. You can get a UV jacket from Uniqlo. I need a UV jacket for my face. My face gets sunburnt in the car too. I actually keep sunscreen next to me in the driver's side door so that I can put it on every morning when I commute to work. And I only put it on half of my face. The side that gets sunburned. Wear a charm mask, solved. Wait, you're a girl? I thought you were a guy because of the tissues and lotion on your desk.
You aren't pale. You're transparent.
I'm not escaping the allegations, chat. I'm not escaping the allegations. Ah! Ouch. Gosh. I feel so bullied. Didn't you get sunburn on the drive to your last vacation? Yes, I did. To be fair, it was a long drive, okay? It was a really long drive. Have you considered long sleeves? That's why I wear... Guys. I'm not wearing long sleeves on stream because I'm, like, ashamed of my arms or anything. Like, my arms are perfectly fine. Like, I'm not doing the long sleeves over hands e-girl thing because I'm an e-girl. I mean, I am, but that's not it. I'm doing the long sleeves because I'm so pale, chat. I am pasty pale. Like this is white. Like I don't want to be out here like jump scaring everybody with my paleness, okay? It's to protect my arms from the stream light. It's to protect your eyes from what is it called? Snow blindness? Where if you look at something white for too long, that you eventually go blind from the reflective. Okay, Frosty, thanks, Punchy, thanks. Yeah, no, I'm just pale. That's all. All right. Good night, Shadow. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so we have the sleeves on. We are protecting your eyes from everything that could be seen. Yeah. Hi, Unknown. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the check-in. I appreciate it. What's up, my guy? What's poppin'? What's poppin', dude? Okay, I have a little nubby bit that I'm going to sand down back here. Very gently. See if I can get him looking all spiffy. I'm actually gonna hit it with the, this. A comedian I loved had ones like, I wear sunscreen so strong a long sleeve shirt comes out of the bottle. That's funny, I love that. Thank you so much for subscribing, I appreciate it. Welcome in. There we go, let's clean that up. Clean this nubby boy up. You really are ghost. All right, in before chat, I'm rebranding as a ghost VTuber, okay? I'm rebranding as a vampire VTuber or a ghost VTuber. All right, we're gonna keep this on brand. Damn, bro. Damn. I didn't know it was gonna be like this. I didn't know that the rebrand was gonna go this hard, but I guess I'm selling my model now. Can I bleat? I don't know what that means. What do you mean bleat? Like a goat? I don't think so. Vampire kaiju. Vampire kaiju. I have bangs. See those? Those are teepees. Vamp Jew, Kanajo? The goat sound. No, I can't do that. No. Nope. Sure can't. Alright, is this how it's supposed to look? Is this correct? I think so. I think this looks generally correct. This looks generally correct. Go, girl, go, boo. I already have the horns. Aw, man. Aw, man. Yeah, no, I can't bleat. I can't bleat. I don't know. I've never tried. No goat tuber for you. No goat tuber for me. No goat tuber for me. Just ghostly pale, I guess. That's all. I don't know, man. See, I think... Am I gonna get the Cosmos light effects for this one? I don't know. It's a little pricey. And if I was gonna be buying any of the Cosmos light effects, I would buy the Cosmos light effects for the unicorn PG that I have. Actually, when I was at the Gundam store yesterday doing the TCG event, I saw that they had the Bandai official PG unicorn lighting kits. So it's reminding me. I was gonna ask you. Do you guys? Aw, thank you for the forehead kiss. Also, mwah, I appreciate it. Hi, some random Mexican. How are you? What's up, dude? Do you guys think that the Bandai ones or the Cosmos lighting kits for the PG unicorn are better? Which ones do you think? You got the kit for the Califarn? Oh, yeah. I'm very good. Good! I'm glad. Hi, Iceman. Cosmos? Cosmos. Yeah, I was assuming Cosmos. Cosmos if you have money. Well, how much are they? I think they're like $100, right? Cosmos, you can do full RGB. Oh, yeah, that's true. Do I need to get the Cosmos before I build the kit? Is it like preferred that I get the Cosmos before I build it? So that like I build the Cosmos into the kit? EG Exile! EG Exile, thank you so much. Welcome in. Hi. Yes, yeah. Fuck! Okay, I guess I gotta drop $100 on that. What are we throning? I guess Cosmos LED kits for a PG unicorn. You would go with the UA LED kit, half the price of the Cosmo one. It's easier before. What is the UA LED kit? I haven't heard of that one. I've only heard of like the Bandai official and Cosmos. Are there any recommendations before building a PG strike? Get a razor. Get a razor. That's it. Not always for this kit you're building. You can build it first. LED kit? Is it some Gunpla thing? Yeah, you can add LEDs into your Gundam kits. And specifically, like, a lot of these kits are built to have LEDs put inside them. So that you can turn it on and they will like have glow coming from like the spots where the LEDs are made to glow out of. They're really cool, Longbeard. They're super cool. They're like batteries, so you just like put a long-lasting battery in it and you can turn it on and off. I've only done one that had an LED in it, and unfortunately I think I built it wrong because the LED stopped working within like a day or two, and I was really upset. I was really sad about it. I was like, oh, that fucking sucks, I guess. All right, I'm looking for F3. Here we go. This is my undergate. You got it from AliExpress. I'll have to take a look. Well, it's shitty timing to order stuff from AliExpress. Because of the implication, chat, there's tariffs and there's no de minimis exclusion anymore. So you have to pay tariffs on fucking everything. Good God. It's horrible. Awful, 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 awful. Awful. I'm like, there's so many things. Okay, so like one of the things, like I'm wanting to do a cosplay. I'm planning on doing a 2B cosplay and playing Nier. Oh, I'll wait for ads to end before I go on this. Any Bandai crafting supply is trash right now? Yeah. Some of the AliExpress stuff is already stateside. That would be good. I'm in Canada. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair, dude. Alright, hold on. Okay, we're back from ads. So we're talking about, like, different kits that I could do the LEDs for people on Twitch. we're talking about different kits that I could do stuff for. Unfortunately, LED, like a lot of the stuff is in China. And so right now there's just tariffs, right? There's just tariffs and it sucks because a lot of usually for like consumers just ordering like a couple things, there was an exemption from tariffs where if it's under a certain amount of money, like $800, you're exempt. You don't have to pay tariffs on it. Like it just comes in. But that's impacting a lot of stuff because I'm planning on doing a playthrough of Nier Automata while wearing a Nier cosplay, a 2B cosplay to be specific. But the cosplay companies that sell the costumes are in China. And so when you go to check out, the outfit is already $60+ to get the outfit. And then when you go to check out, they tell you, oh, by the way, you have to add a tariff onto this for shipping. And it causes it to be like $100+ when you're adding shipping and the tariffs into things. And so I've just been like sitting because I'm like, if I just wait it out, something will happen. So I'm not spending over $100 on this $50 cosplay outfit because that's fucking ridiculous. I'm not gonna do that. Like, as much as I'm like, I really want to do this cosplay and I really want to play this, because I think 2B's outfit is really cool. I think she's really sexy and I think it'll be a really fun cosplay to do. But, like, I don't know, maybe it's the adult in me, but like, I can't bring myself to spend that much extra money on a tariff, which is insane, chat. It's insane. So I don't know if if anybody understands. Like it's the principle of the thing, you know. It's not that like I don't have the money to order it. No NA shops for the cosplay, not that I've seen. Not that have like a good quality cosplay. Like I've seen some NA shops like Amazon, but they're already upcharging so much for it that like it's not super worth it, you know. Because it'll be like stuff like on Amazon or whatnot. And so they're going to be lower quality cosplays that they're charging a lot for. Versus like from the cosplay stores in China that ship worldwide. They usually have like the best product to price when you're paying that like $50 range for cosplays, at least. But yeah, it's, yeah. So I'm just kind of sitting on the thought because I want to do it. And I promised you guys that I would, but I cannot bring myself to pay that much extra money. That's just ridiculous. It's wild. It's crazy. I'm just like waiting because I'm like, well, maybe next month we won't have tariffs. maybe next month or something we won't have tariffs. That would be pretty cool. What you're saying is that there is a market gap that needs to be filled. Oh, wow. Yeah, you know. It absolutely sucks. Yeah, it does. It does. I think it's hurting everybody right now, too, you know? Like, I saw that a lot of TCG prices are going up, probably because of importing costs and tariffs and stuff like that. So it's every hobby is being impacted. It sucks. But, you know, it's not something... I'm trying not to think too much about it. What's cooking food? What topic are we talking on? TCG tariff prices? We're talking about, so I was planning on doing my 2B cosplay while playing Nier. And I was talking about how I was looking up the prices to get it ordered because I was planning on ordering it. The next Twitch payout cycle is, they pay out every 15th. So I was looking at it to get it ordered on the 15th so I could do the cosplay. But right now, because the de minimis exclusion ended, there's tariffs. And so it's over $100 to get a $50 cosplay because of the tariff cost. It is crazy. It's wild. Yeah. And so I've just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if I feel bad postponing it, but like, I feel like we're going to have to postpone it to something whenever these tariffs get resolved. Have a good night, Longbeard. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you. in the Supreme Court trying to overthrow it right now? I think it might get heard by the Supreme Court. So, yeah, I think it might get overthrown by the Supreme Court, but I don't, or heard by it. Who knows? I don't know. I try, you know, like, I pay some attention, but I also don't at the same time because it just makes me sad. It just makes me sad. So you know, I would rather think about things that make me happy in life because life is very short and I don't have control over a lot of things. So, hey, Marin. You still here, baby girl? Isn't it past your bedtime, sleepyhead? Poor little Marin. Marin! Before I forget, baby girl, I have something to show you. Actually, here, let me... before I forget, I have something to send Marin because it's very cool. Hang on. Marin, can you DM me on Discord really quick? I would appreciate it. So that way I can find our DMs without having to scroll. You've been lurking this whole time. Is it bedtime, baby girl? In TTRPG time, so I've just been watching chat scroll past behind Discord too. Aw, yeah. TTRPG time, always fun. Always fun. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. Tariffs are hurting things here too. Yeah, I get that, dude. I get that. Thank you, Marin. Okay, I have something to show you. Hold on. Hold on. There is a secret. I am showing Marin that progress has oh, sorry, hiccup. Progress has happened and I'm very excited about progress. Here we go. Hang on. Sending things to Marin really quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. One sec. Da-da-da. There we go. Send her that. And send her that. And send her that. I'm sending Marin all of the things right now. I'm so happy, chat. I'm so happy progress has happened with the new model. This is the first sign of progress in a long time, and I'm so incredibly happy that like finally things are happening. It feels real. It feels real. Okay, there we go. Sent. Done. Can my Discord link be sent here? Yeah. I think our YouTube mod's here. He can send it. Discord! If you could grab the Discord link, I would appreciate it. New type. That would make me so happy. I do need to set up a Stream Elements bot so that people can grab the new type, or not new type, so people can grab new type, Commander. So people can grab the Discord on YouTube. I thought I set it up, but it's not working. To be fair, Rigger was on vacation for a while. Yeah, my Rigger was on vacation. And wasn't able to, well, obviously on vacation isn't working on stuff. And so when they got back, they started on my model and now I'm just like, I'm happy. Thank you, No Type. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah. Items from China are being subjected to a tariff and $80 flat fee per item. $80 is crazy work. $80 is crazy work. But yeah, it's because of that I've been considering postponing the cosplay until later because I just can't convince myself to spend that much money on a tariff, right? I just can't do it. I can't do it. And it's the adult in me that says that is a disgusting amount of extra money to spend on something, even if it will get refunded in the future. But like, I don't have a guarantee of that when I could wait like another month and see maybe if they get canceled and we have, you know, I can order it for free again for a little while or something. I don't know, man. Just something. Who knows? Crazy. But yeah, it's a lot. Lord Tripler, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome in. So, that's kind of the status of the 2B cosplay that I was planning. I was literally shopping for it today. And the other thing that I was shopping for, okay, so it wouldn't get refunded to you though. I would be the one paying the tariff directly for the cosplay. I would be the one paying the tariff directly for the cosplay because it's a direct to me shipment. it's not going through a supplier that's paying the tariff. I would be the one paying the tariff. Because it's like a shipment straight from China to my house. Yeah. So, be patient if you can, sister. Yeah. Buy more Gunpla. Yeah. Yeah. It's something I don't want to spend that much extra money. And it's sad because I am going to TwitchCon soon. And I'll show you guys something else. Because there's this other thing that I wanted to get for TwitchCon. Hang on. I'll show you. Let me find it. It's in here. Wait, am I tripping? It becomes cat ears? Yeah, they're cat ears now. Horns are gone. I'm wearing a cat headband. Let me search this up here real quick. There's this outfit. That ooh, and now we're chibi. Now we're a chibi cat. There's this outfit that I really wanted for TwitchCon specifically that I thought was really cool. And it's not like it's not a cosplay. I mean, it's kind of a cosplay, but not really. Here, let me show you guys. This. I thought this would be so cute to wear to TwitchCon, right? I thought this would be so friggin' cute to wear to TwitchCon. Like, look how cool this dress is. I was like, yo, it's like Evangelion, but also like streetwear at the same time. I thought it was so cute. Like, look how cute that is. It's adorable. The cropped booby window jacket is cute, isn't it? I think it's really cute. And I was like, man, that would be really cool to wear to TwitchCon. That would be really, really cool. But because of tariffs, this is the website that I would be ordering the cosplay from. Because of tariffs, I would also have to pay an extra amount of money. Aerial Full Mechanics? Yeah, Aerial Full Mechanics. Hi, Kaito. Hi. Yeah. And I was like, damn, because this is really cool looking. It's spandex, PU leather, uniform fabric. It's really cool. It's really cool. And I was like, oh man, I would look cute in this. I would post a picture of, I probably wouldn't wear the full jacket because it's Southern California, so it'll still be kind of hot in October. But I would wear this and I would post a picture and be like, hey guys, this is how you can find me. This is how you can find me. Yeah, no worries. What site? I want to check out their cosplays. This is My Costumes is the site. This one right here. My Costumes. So, yeah. Yeah. I was looking at it and I was like, man, this would be good. This would be good. I'd really like it. Just make your own, duh. I can't sew, dog. What do you take me for? I can't sew. Just put a wig of any colors. It's a cosplay already. Fair. Plus cat ears? Yeah, any excuse for a mini dress, mini skirt, bro? Yeah, exactly! I really want it, but again, tariffs, so I've put both of them on the back burner, even though I really want to get both. One for TwitchCon, and the second one for, you know, the cosplay that I was planning on doing. But is what it is, I guess. There's always next year or something. There's always something. What's the Gundam this time? This is the Full Mechanics Aerial. It's pretty cool. It's pretty sick. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Beer's also more expensive since most malts come from Belgium or Germany. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I used to dabble in sewing and making cosplay stuff a little bit, but I was never very good at it. Nothing I ever made turned out remotely what it looked like. None of them ever turned out remotely correct. So I just I sold my sewing machine when I went back to university and was like packing up all of my stuff to like, you know, get ready to move and like try and like downsize things. So would hope the material isn't flesh clinging in the California heat. The convention's pretty well air conditioned. The con's pretty well air conditioned. And honestly, it's not like that hot. It's just so hot that you wouldn't want to wear like a leather jacket. running around, you know? Like that level of hot. Learning to sew has a steep learning curve? Yeah, it does. Still haven't decided if you're gonna unload the old kits you've assembled from the last 26 years or keep them. You could, whatever really floats your boat. Honestly, I know a lot of people who just get rid of their kits. They just like for building them, and then they get rid of them as soon as they're done building them, which I think is a valid way to approach it. If that's your boat, then it's your boat, you know? If you just enjoy the building experience, that's cool. That feels illegal. It's a thing. Blind, wasn't one of the person who comes over to play Lancer, does he get rid of his Gundam kits after he finishes building them? Because I remember him saying something about it. I think he does. I think there's a guy who plays in my tabletop game who gets rid of his kits after he builds them. And he's building kits all the fucking time. He feels like a collection kind of gay? Maybe. I'll have to ask him. I thought I remember him mentioning something about getting rid of kits when he was done with them. Yeah. Given how many playmats he has of things he doesn't know anything about, that's true. That's fair. I guess that's fair. I've never been over to his house, so... let me see if I can get this in here. It's a really tight squeeze, chat. Man, it's fucking tight. Oh, yeah, this is tight. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna see. I gotta slide it in here, but it's like... Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a squeeze and a half for sure. Okay. How do I want to do you? How do I want to do you? Are you supposed to be up a little bit so that it slides in between? No, you go over top. Because it is the aerial, so it is supposed to have the permit score on the top there. But it is supposed to like kind of just like... Ooh! Ooh, there we go. There we go. That was a snap. That was a snap. Okay, perfect. Never pitch. Resell. Fair. Fair. Plus his car is packed full of stuff, so he's definitely not the minimalist type. Are you guys more collectors, like you like to have stuff, or are you more minimalist? Like you like to have a clear space and not a whole lot of stuff going on? I'm definitely a collector. I like my things. I call them my tchotchkes. I love having a lot of tchotchkes. You know, all sorts of stuff. Tchotchkes. You know me, both. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. I like having my tchotchkes. One of the things that I collect, I collect a lot of stuff. I collect, obviously, Gundam TCG now. I collect Gundams, stuffed animals, vinyl records, vintage video games. Hi, Kenavon. Hi, Kenavon. How are you? Hello. My selective hearing is pinging. I hear you. I hear you. Collect mods in the basement. Yeah, I keep the mods down in the basement. Sometimes I throw them an Oreo and a half. You know? Sometimes they get a little treat. A lot of times they don't get anything. Poor things. Poor things. All right, we need A18 and A17. Let me cut those bad boys out really quick. You collect for sure. I feel that. How am I doing? I'm doing good. We speak in Yiddish. My tchotchkes. Yeah, it is Yiddish. I don't know where I picked up the term, but I did have Jewish friends when I was a kid, and I used to stay at their house a lot. So their mom would always like, I really liked stuffed animals, and we would sleep over at their house, and so I would always like bring over stuffed animals with me for the sleepover, and I would be talk about my tchotchkes. Got all my tchotchkes out. There we go. Putting pictures of your aerial full mechanics in the Discord channel, but which one? You could either put it in hobby if you want everyone to look at it, or you could put it into monthly mecha review if you want me to look at it on stream at the end of the month. But I won't look at it until the end of the month. They gotta stay secret even from me. That's how you get my full reaction. You surprise me with your builds at the end of every month. Yeah. Hobby, okay. Yeah, hobby is a good spot. Hobby in Discord is where people can post their Gundam kits or like Warhammer or whatever it is they're working on. Food, we have a food channel. We have a food channel. People post food in the food channel. We occasionally get some Oreo crumbs. Yeah, as soon as... I'm gonna be honest, it's really sad for the mods. The mods only get, like, the Oreo crumbs after I crack open the Oreos and I lick out all of the insides, so I get the best part of the Oreo, and then I'll munch on the cookies until I'm satisfied, and then once I'm fully satisfied, I'll toss them whatever leftover cookies are down there. And so they're like a little dampened and pre-licked is what they get. That's mod food. She'll judge hot dogs on rare days. I will judge hot dogs on rare days. I do love looking at good old pictures of Costco hot dogs. Costco hot dogs are great. I love me a Costco hot dog. Or even, like, if, I don't know, you could have a better hot dog than Costco. I don't know, man, that's hard to beat. Honestly, Costco hot dogs are kind of peak. Love me a Costco hot dog. Costco glizzies. One of these days, we'll start a Discord channel specifically dedicated to, like, every time I get a glizzy from Costco, I'll send you guys a pic. It'll be Kaiju's. Kaiju's glizzy pigs. Alright, actual glizzy review stream. Maybe one of these days. People would be happy to get those cookies, but those people are weird. Well, the mods are definitely not happy. They wish I fed them more, but unfortunately, that's all the budget allows. Welcome to being a Twitch streamer. Glizzy glababout. Sheesh. Sheesh. My goodness, puppy, why are you at my door? What do you want, bud? You doing okay out there? I don't think he's doing okay out there. I think he wants in. He very much so wants in. 4 out of 5 glizzy, 3 out of 5 hot dog bun, 4 out of 5 condiments. There's actually, did you guys know that there are restaurants out there that specialize in hot dogs? Did you guys know that? There are actual restaurants out there, not hot dog carts in the city. There are fucking restaurants that specialize in hot dogs. Wiener Wizards? Probably. I've been to one. Actually, it's really funny. So, there's a restaurant that makes pizza pot pie in Chicago. Wow, I hate that. I hate that more than I've hated anything in my life. Thank you for the information. There is this place. It's like a chain restaurant across like the West Coast. And because it's a chain restaurant in the West Coast, my automatic assumption was that it's called Portillo's. And the first time I ever went there, I think it was like fucking, I don't know, 10 p.m. And I was on my way home from something, and I was like, I want a fucking hot dog. I was driving past it, and I was like, huh, isn't that place that has hot dogs? I want a fucking hot dog. And so I stopped, and I was like, okay, can I get, like, they have, like, this thing, and it's like, I want a Portillo's dog. Guys, the cashier, instead of just saying, okay, I got you, and ringing me up for a Portillo dog, stopped and lectured me for like 3 minutes about how it's not called Portillo's, it's Portillo's because he's Italian from Chicago, and it's not a Eo's because that's Mexican, and this isn't a Mexican restaurant, and so you are describing the completely wrong ethnicity. It is Portillo's, and you need a Portillo's dog, and wouldn't let me fucking order my hot dog until I called it a Portillo's dog. Like, I didn't come in there for a lecture on race and ethnicity and pronunciation of my fucking hot dog. I came in there to get a fucking hot dog. And the craziest bit is this bro. He's not the store manager. He's a fucking cashier at a hot dog restaurant. And I'm like, can you just, like, chill, bro? Life ain't that serious, my guy. Like, it's genuinely not. Like, I am so glad that you are that invested in your job that you're going to educate me about the etymology of this random guy who died 20 years ago's last name and his hot dog cart. Thank you so much for the education. I want my Portillo's hot dog. Thank you. Bro took his job seriously. Don't hate on the master. I don't know. Maybe he'll get promoted to dog cook someday instead of cashier. Yeah, it was. Oh man, I just about fucking crashed out. I was not having it. I have not been back since. I haven't been back since. That was the first and last time that I ever went there. I was like, yeah, you know what? I don't want to fucking lecture about my hot dog next time I go. Hashtag glizzy posting has been added to the server. Oh, thanks. Wait, didn't we have a joke that I was gonna make like a thing? Like I was gonna be like, show me your glizzy. Oh yeah, it was gonna be show me your wiener is what I wanted to name it. I wanted to name it show me your wiener. Or like wiener pics. And just have it be nothing but hot dog photos. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I wanted a server channel that is called Maki's Wiener, and it's gonna be nothing but photos of hot dogs that I get every time I go to Costco. That's what I wanted. Can we make that, please? Can we please make a channel in the Discord server called Maki's Wiener, and I'm gonna post hot dog pics in there? Thank you so much. I would greatly appreciate that. Nice, I approve. Thank you, Pegging Succubus. Of course you would approve. I'm so glad that you do, though. It makes it all the better. Basically call it Maki's Weenies. Yeah, Maki's Weenies. I want all the weenie pics. Really not beating the accusations that you're a man. God fucking damn it. Yep, definitely a bro with a voice changer. How'd you know? How'd you know? Found you on a short with you introducing your setup and joining in. This is the first thing you hear. Hi, nervous fan. You want to see my wiener? It's pretty reasonably priced, $1.50, and you can have one for yourself. And a drink with it. Wolfscard, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Sure, why not? All right. Maybe we'll get it a little extra spicy. We'll get the chili cheese wiener. The Shogun of Schlong is here to judge. Thank you. Hi, Bad Dragon Toy. How are you? Hello. Let's be honest, you're already in the bro group chat, Maki. What's the bro group chat? I haven't been invited to that. What's that? Can I be in? I don't know. I feel like I've kind of gotten in. I did get red. I'm not gonna out him like that. I'm not gonna out Red Claw like that. All right, we're gonna keep that a secret. I'm not outing Red Claw like that today. We're not outing Red Claw today. We're gonna keep that a secret. You gotta be careful with a name like that. There might be once a week measurements. Yeah, you gotta make sure the size of my wiener that I'm getting from Costco is the same size every time. Should I post some pictures of me stuffing sausages at work? Man, any hot dogs. All glizzies are valid, okay? Maki's weenie pics added to the Discord. Thank you. If you guys happen to stay up late tonight, don't worry. I'll look up some. They might not be fresh weenie pics. I'm gonna reuse some old weenie pics, but I will post my weenie pics into the Discord server for you guys to thoroughly enjoy at your leisure and viewing pleasure. Nervous fan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, and I'm so sorry. I feel like I have to apologize. I feel like you deserve an apology. What's next? No, they're just a little old. They're just a little dated. I'm not gonna be like catfishing you with my weenie pics, all right? Spicy Gussie Bussy Peach, 69. Thank you so much for the follow. I think. Thank you for the follow. I'm not like 100% on that, but I think thank you for the follow. Let me see, where am I putting this? Down here. This is where you go. Get in the hole, bitch! Get in the hole! I don't know, man. This doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I think that's how it's supposed to go. I think. Okay. And then we put it on the thing? Like this? Oh, I figured it out! I don't think that's how you say that name. Spicy Gussie Bussy. Is it? Bussy. That's, I see. Nadu Hoto. I know how to read. I'm kind of convinced you're a bro. I wish, dude. I wish. I wouldn't be on my period right now if I was. Life would be great. Life would be great, guys. Man, you guys don't even know how good you fucking have it, dog. You guys don't know how good you have it. Maki has so much penis envy. Man, Freud would have a field day with me. Freud would have a fucking field day. He would write a whole book. Damn, guys. Just wait till you realize we have testicular torsion if you strain too hard picking up things. What? Can we get some ones in chat if you've ever had testicular torsion before? Plamo Noob 28, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I don't know, we got male pattern baldness over here. There's a solution to that. There's HRT, bro. Just transition. Just transition, dude. You can avoid the whole thing. Kieran, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Maki wakes up for what she doesn't have in her weenie with what she has in her heart. Aw, love machine. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Aw, wow. So you think I got a big cock? I appreciate that. Damn, bro. I didn't know we were like that. Sheesh. One hurts so much that you want to die? Oh, fuck. That sounds awful. How to get a nut removed? Holy shit. That's crazy. I think it's too late to grow that back. Oh, yeah, that's fair. You gotta start early, man. You gotta start early. We gotta get them on our HRT as kids. If Maki is what she eats, then Maki is hot dog. Therefore, Maki is a weenie. Aww. Aww. I'm a big weenie. I am genuinely scared of the dark, if that's what we mean by big weenie. Genuinely. I do that thing, okay. I don't know if I want to admit this. This is actually kind of silly. I don't know if I want to admit this. I feel like I've mentioned it before, but like, I'm not 100% sure that I want to admit this, chat. So, are you guys scared of anything? You guys scared of anything? You admit so much to stream at this point, Maki. Well, it's fine. It's not like anyone's keeping a lore document or anything. Cancer. Wow, that's a big thing to be afraid of. Cancer's a big thing to be afraid of. A job. No, that's fair. I'm also afraid of jobs. Me doxing myself, I'm also afraid of that. It happens much less frequently than it did before, so I'm very proud of that. Much less frequently than it did before. It did happen a little too frequently before, but nowadays, much less. Much less. We like that. We like a good girl who doesn't dox herself. Right, chatty? Relationships? Hi, Gopher Painting. How are you? Hello, hello. What's up, dude? Welcome in. So, on fears, I am afraid of the dark. I am. I will admit that. I am a little afraid of the dark. I'm a little weenie when it comes to the dark. I'm a little scaredy cat, alright? I'm afraid of the dark. I may or may not. If I have to turn my bedroom light off and I don't have any other lights on in the room, jump from the doorway into my bed so that my toes don't go near the edge of the bed because I'm afraid that the monsters are gonna grab my toes and pull me under. I'm an adult, okay? Sisian, you saw my YouTube short and thought I was cool? Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I don't know, is that normal? I also, like, you know, when you're in the basement and you turn the lights out and then you immediately sprint as fast as possible to get to the top of the stairs before the dark catches you. You know, because that's also something that I do. I have not outgrown that. Nope, you hate the basement? Yup. No, I agree. I hate the basement. Hate the basement. We mods have a fully furnished basement. Maki can't do anything about it because we shut the lights off when she opens the door. It's true. It's how they keep me out. They don't even need a no kaiju sign. I'm so afraid of the dark that they just turn the lights out and I run away immediately. It's how they get me, chat. It's how they get me. Yo, Chachi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. We are bing chillin' tonight. How was your stream, sweetheart? How are you? You're playing Warhammer 40k. Nice, nice. Did you have fun? Did you have a good time? How was it? Thank you so much for the raid. We are working on some Gundams tonight. Just doing a little bit of building and crafting and hobbying activities. Gotta stretch my butt. Had a blast and took over a ship. That's awesome. You wish to desperately return to the hot dog conversation? You need to know where I am on the hot dog alignment chart. What's that? What's the hot dog alignment chart? Where do I fall on the wiener alignment chart? Okay, let's do it. Let's play. I'll play this game. I didn't know there was a wiener alignment chart, but I'm game to figure out where I live on it. Show her the alignment chart, mods. What's the alignment chart? I didn't know there was one. Thank you again, Raiders. I do really appreciate it. You can get a Bluetooth motorized button flipper and turn your light off with your phone from your bed. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing, guys. I'm gonna be so real. Hot dog alignment chart. Yeah, what the fuck's a hot dog alignment chart? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. You people don't know? No, obviously we don't know. Have you been on the internet? No, I've never been on the internet before. What's that? I've never heard of it. What's the internet? I've never heard of that before. That would be crazy. What's that? You got a dog in the game? Oh, that's cute. I love that. I love that. I don't know if links are allowed here. You'll have to message it to one of the mods. No, links, it'll automatically ban links. She's probably a chode on the chart. Wow. Plamo Noob just joined and is bullying me already? Jesus. Hi Ark, how are you? Good evening. How's it going? How you doing? How's it hanging? Not if she never fixes her P.O. box. That's true. I'll fix it eventually. I'll fix it eventually, I promise. I am paying for it monthly. I will fix it at some point. Probably. Okay, how the fuck does this insert? This is not inserting the way that I anticipated it would. Let me start from scratch. Hang on, I'm holding this up to my face really quick. There we go, that's much better. Now it's in. Okay, I'm gonna Google hot dog alignment chart and we're gonna see if we can figure out what this is. Hot dog alignment chart. This picture? Is it this? On Reddit? Yippee! Thank you so much for subscribing. No. Yes. I sent the one to Strider. Okay. Strider, hit me with the hot dog chart. Strider, where the hot dog chart at? Strider, send the hot dog chart to my DMs. They're open. I'm here to receive a link to photos of weenies from the... I did. Okay. Okay, cool. He did. Perfect. Hot dog alignment chart. Okay, here we go. We're gonna figure this out, chat. Oh, that's still the wrong one. Because I didn't open it in the right website. Or in the right thing. Here we go. Alright. Here we go. Okay, got it. Here is the questions. Ingredient purist. Hot dogs must contain a traditional hot dog sausage, wiener, or frankfurter. Ingredient natural. Hot dogs can contain any kind of sausage. Or ingredient rebel. Hot dogs can contain anything as a filling. What the fuck is that? Is that a peanut butter banana jelly hot dog? Structure purist. It must be served as a long product surrounded by a traditional hot dog bug. Structure neutral. Hot dogs must be served on some sort of concave bread product. Or structure rebel. Must consist of a product that is surrounded by any edible material. Okay, I have a problem, right? I have a problem. Okay? Cause here's the issue. I would consider a breakfast corn dog is a hot dog. I would consider a breakfast corn dog to be a hot dog, all right? Which is structure rebel. However, I would also consider a dessert dog to be a hot dog. This is a hot dog. This thing right here, this banana peanut butter strawberry jelly thing, that's a hot dog. This thing down here, breakfast corn dog, this down here, that's a hot dog. A meatball sub is not a hot dog, and a burrito is not a hot dog. But this banana thing, that's a hot dog. This breakfast corn dog, that's a hot dog. Nothing about this is a hot or a dog. I mean, technically it is a hot dog. It is a hot dog. That's how I feel. So, I guess I would go ingredient neutral, structural rebel. I think corn dogs are hot dogs. Yeah. Hi, Toe City. How are you? What's up, dude? That's a cold dog? I mean, it's hot. And it's just surrounded in corn. Yeah. It's a hot dog. Yeah. Yep. I would also consider pigs in blankets to be hot dogs. Yep. I think pigs in blankets are hot dogs. Yeah. That's where I fall on that chart. There you go. Is a sandwich anything between two pieces of bread? Debate of hot dogs? Yeah, I also think hot dogs are a sandwich. It's true. Hot dogs are a sandwich. The meatball sub is a hot dog more than the banana thing because at least it's meat on an open-faced long bread. Yeah, I guess it's fair. But I wouldn't consider a meatball sub to be a hot dog. I would consider a banana in a hot dog bun to be a banana dog, you know? Like, it's a banana dog, it's fine. You can have a sweet hot dog if you want to. It's a banana dog. You don't think the hot dog is the fully constructed thing? It's specifically the wiener? If I just gave you a cooked wiener, you'd call it a hot dog? That's true. I would call it a hot dog. I'd also call it a wiener. Chat, do we cancel her? I'm ready. I hear that people go viral and they get really popular as a streamer once somebody writes a Google Doc about them. So I'm fully prepared and ready for you guys to write a Google Doc about me whenever you want to. What do I gotta do? What kind of words do I gotta drop? How much chaos do I have to cause? The lizard said nothing wrong. Thank you, Dandelion. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can we get a shout out for Dandelion, please? Pretty please. That would be pretty swell if we could. I think the Google Doc is 50 pages long now. Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah. But not hot dog. That's just regular dog. That's homie. That's not hot dog. Can you please get out of my head? Because everything you just said is what I was thinking. Thank you, Ginger. Lizard, 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 lizard. CPO, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Hello, how are you? I'm looking for E7. There we go. I think everybody makes their chili dogs wrong. Here, this is where you guys might actually fall off on me. I think chili dogs are fucking gross.
Lizard.
Sorry, chat. I think chili dogs are fucking nasty, and I would never eat one. I think they're gross. I don't like them. I also, here's the follow-up. I think chili is fucking gross. Do I like corn dogs? No, I don't. I don't like corn dogs. I like hot dogs in a bun. Burn the witch. I just don't like chili. And I feel like chili is a very white people thing too. Like, I've been to so many chili cookouts that are just filled with white people. I just happen to not like chili. Because I don't like stew. I don't like goulash of like a bowl of, I need to voice my actual hot take. Give me in a call. This chat will burn. I don't have headphones on, so I won't be able to hear you. Why don't you just come in here and voice your hot take? Come on. Come over here. Here, IRL mod, IRL mod, IRL mod. Here, IRL mod, IRL mod, IRL mod. You can come to my room. It's okay. I'm wearing clothes. Because it will unleash debate and I'm not going to loom in your office. Well, get in here. You'll voice your hot take tomorrow? Alright. You're from Oklahoma and that's just sacrilege. I don't know, man. I don't like chili. I think it's kind of gross. Yeah. I don't like chili. I also don't like most soup. Is this in chat or Discord chat? I don't know, man. Sonic the Hedgehog will find you, not if I find him first. Chili and cornbread. I like cornbread a lot. Don't like chili. It's just not on my fall foods that I like, you know? It's like, and I don't really like ground beef, too. I don't know what I just don't I don't vibe with ground beef. I actually think that's the issue, chat. I don't vibe with ground beef. I never put that together. I don't really like ground beef. There we go. We figured out the problem. Damn. Wow, I never realized that. This is actually like a revelation to me. You know what hot dogs are made from? Tube-shaped meat lumps. Apparently chili and cinnamon rolls are a thing. That's wild. Do I hate chicken wild rice? I like chicken. What about ground turkey? No, I don't vibe with ground turkey either. Yeah. Like, I'll eat it in like a taco, but not outside. You make amazing borscht. I've never had borscht. Clam chowder. I don't think I've ever had clam chowder. Yeah. Chorizo. I love chorizo. Chorizo is great. Chorizo is great. I love chorizo. I eat chorizo pretty often. Yeah, I fuck with chorizo. Hard fuck with chorizo. Not really ground meat though. Like just regular meat. If it's like with Mexican, Spanish seasonings, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm a foodie. You're hurting my soul by hating soups and stews. I like tomato soup. I think it's a texture thing. I like soups where the ingredients have been prepared separately. I don't like soups where the ingredients are prepared in a single container, consulting in like this kind of like generic lumpy mash of food that's been like cooked and then reheated several days later, so it just tastes like soup mush, like food slop. I don't like food slop, which is why I don't like chili. and most soups. I like tomato soup where it's like a puree. I like pho. I like ramen. I like soups that have been like prepared separately, specifically for consumption at that point. But if it's things like, you know, like chicken noodle soup or like Italian wedding soup or like any of those kind of soups where they just like toss a bunch of food into a container and like, you know, are like, there you go. This is your slop for the day. I'm gonna slop it into a bowl and you're gonna eat it. Like, I'm not happy with that. That's not a vibe for me. I'm not down for it. I don't know. Maybe it's just a texture thing. It could just be a texture thing. I don't know, man. Could we get Alton Brown and Gordon Ramsay in here? I mean, we could. We could. I'll fight them. We found her autistic weakness. Yes, it's her food touching, guys. She doesn't like when the food touches. Oh no. She has autism. Wow, we found her weakness, chat. We got her. Got her. What is she gonna do now? Her food's touching. Guess she's just gonna starve. Oh, so you like a singular homogeneous mass? I don't know, guys. Yeah, I just don't like it. I don't like it to be mushy. That's why I don't like chili, because it's just like I don't like food that's been cooked in a crock pot because it's too mushy and like singular mass textured. Yeah. I don't like crock pot food. You bet I hate mash browns. I don't like mushy hash browns. I like crispy hash browns, but I don't like them when they're like soft and mushy or whatever. They got to be like crispy. For me, at least. Yeah. Only like them crispy. So no chili dogs? No chili dogs. Crispy hash browns are just to potato chips? Well, that's a hot take. That's a hot take. All right, looking for D19. 19. There we go. I guess so. You bet I'd demolish a plate of lumpia? I don't know what that is. What is that? I haven't had that. The only I do like a variety of foods. Like I really like pierogies. Pierogies are sick, chat. I love pierogies. I absolutely fuck with pierogies. Filipino egg rolls? I've had Filipino egg rolls. I didn't know what they were called. I have this Filipino lady that works at the Starbucks who has made me egg rolls. And I would assume they are Filipino egg rolls. I just didn't have a name to them. They were just egg rolls. They're really good, though. What about French toast? I don't fuck with French toast. I don't like French toast. I prefer waffles or pancakes. Yeah. You and I are gonna have some words now in regards to crockpot food? Okay. I prefer air fryers over crockpots. Do I hate cereal? Cereal is soup. No, because it's prepared separately. It's not a mushy mass. If I left the cereal in the milk until it got mushy, I would not like it, right? Good adobo rice satisfied me as a kid. Yeah, I've had adobo rice before. That's really good. Shish kebabs are good. I like shish kebabs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of French toast though. Yeah. I like waffles and I like pancakes over French toast. Like if I had to pick one, I would choose probably waffles. Probably waffles. Desai, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. What about kimbap? Love kimbap. Love kimbap. Love Korean barbecue. Oh, that's another thing. I like miso soup, and I like kimchi. What is it? Kimchi jjigae? Jjigae? I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm not Korean. Not Korean. So I don't know how to pronounce it, but that like kimchi stew thing with ramen noodles in it, ugh, it's good. I just like the noodles to be prepared separate. Hot take number 2, pancakes are overrated. It's just sugar bread with syrup, aka sugar. I'm Canadian, so that is a hot take. Crepes are superior. I do like crepes a lot too. I do really enjoy crepes. I don't know, do you guys prefer French toast, pancakes, or waffles? What do you guys like? What's your preference, chat? French toast? Waffles? Hotcakes are good, but cornbread waffles are the best. What's a cornbread waffle? I've heard of buttermilk, not cornbread. Pancakes with blueberries, whipped cream, and syrup. That sounds good. All 3 on a plate. Oh, yeah, I feel that, brother. I feel that. Oh, now you guys have me wanting pancakes. Fuck, now I want breakfast food. I haven't had dinner yet. I got off work and just started stream immediately. I haven't had anything for dinner. Damn. Now you guys have me thinking about food. That sounds good. Okay, F38 is what we're grabbing. This one right here. There we go. Omelets are a breakfast food of choice. I do fuck with a good omelet. I do. Okay, this might be a weird take. There's this place I like to go to. It's a breakfast restaurant, but it's owned by Greek people. And so my favorite thing to get if I'm getting an omelet is I'll go there and they have this spinach and feta cheese omelet and it comes with a side of tzatziki. And oh my god, chat, it's so good. It's so good. I've always been kind of like pretty ambivalent about omelets in general. Is that the Razor Origin? It is. It is. I need a new one really bad. This one is like about 7 months old, so it's about time for a replacement. Hi, Evelyn. How are you? Hi. Yeah. You want a food hack? Canned cinnamon rolls with heavy cream on top in the oven? Ooh, I've never tried that. I do love canned cinnamon rolls. A lot. Ooh, I should get some. How long do glass vials last? I think it depends on how often you use them. I build Gunpla every single week. Sometimes twice a week, because I also build it as a hobby when I'm not streaming. So I'm always using this. These last like 6 months before they need to be replaced. For me. And that's with a lot of use. I bet if you're just like kind of like a maybe once a week or less user, you could get away with a full year. But like, I like them to be really sharp. And so I feel like for me, at least, it needs to be replaced like every 6 months or so. Which isn't bad for a tool. Like, that's not a terrible amount of time. It's an amount of time. You know? Like, it is certainly an amount. Yeah, it is a little on the expensive side for a file, so I could understand people not wanting to replace it as often. Like, I've probably let this one go for a little too long. It's definitely past its prime, but it is what it is. I'll replace it eventually, chat. Don't rush me. How do I get you in here? Like, won't go in. Come on. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole! There we go. There we go. That's better. A5 is gonna be one of these clear bad boys. Clam chowder and chicken wild rice are your favorites? Ah, I see. Use a mix of your glass file and metal files for heavy work and sanding sponges. I have metal files too. I don't know where they are. They're probably on my kitchen table because I was building Gunpla while I was playing some Lancer the other night. But, yeah, they're probably on my kitchen table. I was playing Lancer on Friday, and then left a bunch of stuff over there. So that's probably where they are. I probably didn't bring them back to my room. Most organized e-girl ever. Actually, I'll have you know, I usually keep everything on a very cute little cart, and I use that cart to, like, transport all of my stuff back and forth from the kitchen to my room. So that way I don't have to carry stuff. I have like one of those little cute little rolly carts. Perfect timing, you were starting to do Gunpla recently, so you're gonna observe? Yeah, feel free to hang out. You could also join the Discord. We have a lot of people who build We're doing a Gundam build night, or Lego build, or Warhammer, whatever you want to do, in the Discord server on Sunday. We're having a hangout day. Jared, thank you so much. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Hi, you're a Gunpla builder working on your 5th custom Gunpla. Welcome in, Vanix. How are you? Nice to meet you. 5th custom Gunpla. What are you customizing? There we go. Now that's all cleaned up. That's better. Much better. Thank you, New Type. I appreciate you. Poor New Type is having... Mods on Twitch have it easy. There's lots of them to go around. Poor New Type is all by himself over there. Poor guy. Poor New Type is solo modding for all of YouTube. He's like, I got this. I got this. Poor buddy. We need to get you a friend. I just don't have anybody over there that I'm like, yes, I would trust them. Versus New Type, you got it. I gave it to you. He just got picked up and was like, all right, I guess you're your mod now. Congratulations. Congratulations on becoming mod. It's kind of how it happens. There we go. A strike and an X divider. Ooh, that'll be cool. That'll be awesome. You're just looking at Gundams in your local store. You're definitely interested and have yet to build even one. Don't know anything about them except you saw late on TV back in the day. They're really fun. They're really genuinely enjoyable, and it is a deep hobby to get into. Deep hobby to get into, but it is genuinely enjoyable. I think you will like it very much if you got into one. They're fun. They're kind of like Legos, but like more adult, I would call it. Adult Legos is what I'll call it. Adult Legos for weebs. That's a more apt descriptor. There we go, chat. Adult Legos for weebs. To be fair, I did New Type did volunteer. That is true. He didn't get fully scruffed. He was like, hey, you can pick me up if you want to, and then I scruffed him. So, you know, is what it is. Adult Legos for weebs. He was chosen. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Adult Legos without the adult Lego prices. That's true. Actually, there's been a huge restock of Legos at my local Target recently. And so I have been eyeballing some of the Legos. And I'm like, man, some of these look really cool. But like, man, some of these are really expensive. So expensive. And like, I think they would be fun, especially to build on stream. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know, I have so much backlog already. Would you guys want to watch me do a Lego building stream? Would that be a thing? You guys want to watch me build some Legos, chat? You do Legos? I don't own any. I would have to buy them. Yeah. So, I remember the exact words I said too. I volunteer for tribute. And then you got picked up. The pricing for Legos has been insane in recent years. Yeah, it's been a little crazy. The pricing for everything has been a little crazy in recent years, to be fair. Literally everything has been crazy, but Lego especially. Adult Legos aren't as addictive. These are drugs. You are correct. These are drugs. I miss Bionicle. Should we do a stream where we do nothing but we watch Bionicle lore, chat? Because I don't know jack shit about Bionicles. Would you guys be down to do a... Would you guys be down for a stream where it's just me watching Bionicle lore? For like 4 hours straight? Would you guys like that? Build Gunpla, no Legos. Alright. Yeah, sure. Alright, sick. We got this. We got this, guys. Can't say that I would. Man. Couldn't we just do that in Discord? I guess it's fair. Bionicle lore is crazy. I don't know anything about Bionicles. I don't. That's the most queer thing you've said this stream? Okay. Okay. Hey, chat, you want to hang out with me and you want to watch Bionicle lore? Not. Fair, chat. Fair. I'll take the L. I'll take the L on that one. I don't know anything about Bionicles. I vaguely know some stuff about Warhammer lore, but that's kind of it. Mostly from like, I think we played through the Power Washing Simulator, the Warhammer Edition one. And while we were doing it, we listened to like Warhammer lore videos. Because I didn't know much about Warhammer. I had played through Space Marines 1, and then we did the Warhammer Power Washing Simulator and listened to a Warhammer talk. So, you know lore, but you've never played. I've kind of played Warhammer. We played like the quick, some sort of special rules, like quick table rules or something. Like alternate rules. Power Wash DLC is the only Warhammer lore that I know. Yeah. Hi TJ, how are you? What's up, dude? What's poppin'? What's good, my guy? I think with this, we are actually done with the backpack and the chest. We made good progress tonight, chat. I'm kind of proud of myself, if I'm being honest. We cooked! I'm just gonna finish the sanding bit. Vibing after today's stream? Nice, man. That's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. There we go. Let's clean this up. Recently saw that LEGO came out with a few sets based off of the live-action One Piece series. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that they came out with One Piece sets. That's interesting. That's a cool crossover. Okay, here we go. We've got this on here. Nice. Okay, we're gonna finish sanding this one. She just needs like a little bit of a touch-up. Not much. Over here. Those look sick as heck. Yeah, they do. There we go. This looks nice. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. There we go, chat. And then we'll go ahead and we'll toss this backpack on her. All right, go on. Oh, oh, that's the stuff, chat. That's the stuff. Look at that. She's looking good. Oh, man. And then I also have the arms. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. We made good progress. That's good progress. Hi, Kono. How are you? Hi, buddy. Oh, Maki. Oh, wait. What, Kono? What do you want? What's up, little guy? What's up, buddy? What you need, Kono? Hi. Everybody say hi, Kono. Everybody wave. Say hi, Kono. I think you're cute. Aww. How cute. How cute. You gotta give me a rating out of 10. How cute am I? Kono! Kono didn't comment on the bikini pic, I don't think, that I posted on Twitter. I don't think Kono commented on the bikini pic that I posted on Twitter. And I was so sad. I was like, where's Kono comment? No, I did not. That's not very supportive of him. I know. What's up, Sky Slayer? How are you? Hi. What's up, dude? Yeah, I was like, man, Kono didn't even drop the comment. Sag. I was stun locked because I saw the pics on the other side. Thanks, Kono. I appreciate it. Thanks, homie. Homies supporting homies, chat. We got the homies supporting the homies. That's all. Sheesh. There we go, chat. This isn't a joke. It's all good, chat. It's all good. We appreciate it either way, Kono. Anyway, speaking of, I have a new Twitter account anyway. For anyone who follows my main Twitter, I now have a second Twitter that is more fun, that is available for following. That's all. That's all I'm dropping. I made a new Twitter account. Because I like it when people don't post stuff on main. That's all. I think it's nice when someone sets up an alt account. To answer a question, 8 as you are now, 9 if you get a boob job, 9.5 if you let me decide on the size of the boobs. Wow, thank you. I appreciate that, Kono. That almost feels like a diss. Guys, we're gonna have ads here in a couple of seconds, but we'll be right back. Don't worry. We'll be right back. Hi, Fox. How are you? Hi. What's good? All right, let me sniff this out. We're doing head. Imagine getting ads. I know, right? I know. Imagine ads. Gross. That's okay. Ads happen. It is September, so if you did want to hang out and miss all of the action, they are 20% off just for this month. Daddy Twitch decided it was so. This is the perfect opportunity to sub if you wanted to. Let me see. I'm looking for number 25. There we go. You have to get up early so you're off to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out, Kage. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, dude. Good night. You just renewed your funny 6-month sub. Yo! Damn. Yeah, but how much money does Daddy Twitch take? 50%. Because I'm not popular, Punchy. Daddy Twitch takes less money from you if you are a popular streamer, and unfortunately, I don't count. Daddy Twitch is like, yep, you're not cool enough. You're not cool enough for the cool kids club. So they take 50% from me. Big Sag. It's okay. Is what it is. Is what it is. There we go. Yeah, they have like a weird... It used to be that if you were partnered on Twitch, you would like automatically got a better revenue split, but not anymore. You do get to keep your ad revenue if you have a front page stream. Ooh, I didn't know that. I thought you didn't get to keep the ad revenue from front page. That's interesting. Ah, I see. I see. Nope. Turns ads to like near max. Crazy. That is awesome though. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I thought you didn't get to keep it. Because I remember I did my front page stream and I don't remember getting a ton of ad revenue, if I'm being honest. I don't think I got all that much ad revenue, to be honest. Turns ads to like near max. Oh, I didn't know that. You got 20 times the normal ad revenue? Yeah, I didn't get like jack shit ad revenue. Maybe it was just like at a weird time that like Twitch wasn't, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't get much in the form of ad revenue, so I was like, oh, okay, maybe not. Skill issue? Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Thanks, make me feel real good. I guess I'll just take my skill issue and go cry about it or something. I don't know, dog. Man. Everyone's bullying me today. Penpra! Hello! Welcome! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Maki, also known as I'm sorry, we're in the middle of ad break. I hope you guys don't have ads. Welcome in. My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. Punchy! Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yours was in December, wasn't it? It wasn't. I think it was in December. It might have been. Cozy Pengu Raid, how was your stream? We are building some Gundams here tonight. We're just hanging out and vibing. Oh, hiccup. I need some water. Why does Twitch need to know address? I don't think it needs to know. I guess for your billing address for your credit card, because that's how billing works. I just got a notification reminding me, hey, you should drink some water. That's so silly. That's so funny. Hi, hope you had a good stream, though. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub, and thank you so much for the raid. We were just hanging out building some Gundams tonight. We were big chillin'. I hope you guys had a good stream. What were you guys doing? What were you up to? All I remember, you were halfway knocked out on painkillers after an eye surgery, and you had to lay on a special pillow to watch the stream out of one eye. Oh! You're playing Demon Machina Titanic Scion. Ooh, that sounds exciting. I hope you had a good time playing. Was it fun? I've never played Demon X Machina before. I've heard good things, but it's never fallen into my played list, I guess, is what I'll call it. Yeah. It's been something I've been interested in, though. Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days. There's too many games to play. It's a mecha game. I know it's a mecha game. I know. It's a cool game. I've been wanting to play it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, super customizable mecha game. It has been on my, like, ooh, I'm interested in checking this one out list. Especially because, like, I've been playing Mecha Break, and, like, I'm kind of just chilling on it now that the season's done, more or less. And, like, I got to Grandmaster, and so I'm, like, just vibing. And, like, I know a new season's coming out sooner than later. I should probably log in and get my end-of-season rewards, huh? Banning people when I'm not allowed to sit up was a feat in and of itself, dude. I imagine. Okay. Let's see. How do I get you guys in here? How does this work? There should be like a little hole for him, I think. Oh no, it goes in this way. This way? What? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Which part did you broke? I didn't break anything. I just have to figure out how to insert it. Unfortunately, chat, I'm not really all that talented at inserting things. I try, but it takes practice and I'm not that good. Yeah, so the first one went in. I guess it's supposed to go like down. Oh, I see. Yes, it's got these two holes that are meant to like get in there, but it like needs to fit in. Maybe I just gotta like approach it with more vim and vigor. Like really get it in this hole. Really get it in this hole. Oi. Ah. Is it this one? No? Come on. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle your way into that hole. Come on. You got this. You got get in the fucking hole. Shinji, get in the fucking robot! Ah! Shinji! Get in the hole. Slide in. Get in there. Go. Bad. Good? Good girl. Bad girl. Hole. Hole. Be a good fucking hole. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's not upside down, is it? Am I putting... You know, it's supposed to go this way. Ah, fuck. I think... Oh, it was upside down this whole time. Ah. I think. I was trying to do it upside down. I figured it out, chat. I got it. I got it. Sorry. I had to focus for a second. I had to focus. Oh, okay. We got this, guys. We got this. Sorry. Thank you. I could use the applause. You guys can clap for me. Thank you. I'll bow. I'll bow. I did it, chat. Wow, that was tough. I was like, man, how do I get in the hole? Hi, Ryke. How are you? Hi. Long time no see. How have you been? All right, we're looking for F1. I actually think F1 is in this box over here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it is. Hi, Alex. Hello. Welcome in. Genius. Thank you. I mean, I might get a little bit inflated ego from all this praise that you're giving me, but I do appreciate it. Ease it in, don't just slam it in. Kono, you can't just get excited over the words that you like. This is like, God, guys, having Kono in your chat when you're like just talking about stuff, you know, it's like being on a phone call with your dog in the same room, and you're like, yeah, so we went to Starbucks, and we got a pop cup. Yeah, and then we went to the park. Yeah, and then, you know, I think it seems like it would be good weather to go for a walk. That's Kono. Am I building a dino? I am building a Gundam. I know, there he goes. That's a good puppy. That's a good puppy. All right, let me get B1. B1. T-R-E-A-T. You have to spell it out, otherwise he knows what you're saying, chat. If you don't spell it out so that he doesn't know the word, he doesn't know how to spell, chat. All right, Kono. All right. T-R... What? Someone... I need to buy a dog clicker for my desk. Just so that I can train you guys, honestly. He's a lawyer, not a speller. Truth. He is a lawyer, not a speller. He doesn't know how to spell too good. But he do know a law or two. Not another woman wanting to train me. It's better because of the 7TV emote. That's all I'm gonna say. It's better because of the 7TV emote. Would you fight a Gundam in your big form? Absolutely. 100% I would. Me and a Gundam would throw hands so fast. They wouldn't even know what to do. They'd catch these hands. All right, let's see. We've got... now it's time for the head pieces, the mouth pieces or something. I think it's supposed to just kind of like slip in because this is like the red parts, yeah? There we go. And I think it's just supposed to slide in like this. Ooh, ooh. Ah. Oh. Ooh. Sorry, I'm getting excited, chat. These are the teeny tiny parts, so this is a lot. This is a big deal. It's like really cooking. How does this go in, though, is my question. It looks like it just kind of like goes... I don't understand. Oh, was I supposed to put it in first? I think so. Okay. Hang on. I gotta pull it back out. We gotta pull it out, and then we can put it back in, chat. Practice. Practice. Pull it out, put it back in. Pull it out, pull it back in. Pull it out, put it back in. We got this. There we are. Pulling out. Just wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle it out. No, that's okay. I don't mind if your spelling is bad. I am not here to judge that. There's all kinds of languages in the world. Not the assemble, disassemble, assemble, disassemble. I know this bit is supposed to stay on. I just don't know how it's supposed to attach with it when it's got this long chin thing on it. Why is its chin so fucking long? It's got a long ass chin. I'm afraid to make it shorter. I do see that there's some like chin on the back that I'm gonna sand off. Because this I don't believe belongs there. There we go. That's better. Big Sam! Nyozong? You sure Maki here is like Godzilla size? I'm 60 feet tall. I was gonna add myself another 5 feet, but you can't just ask why mechas have long chins. I mean, why the horse face? Looks like long face. Long face. Why the long face? Okay, take 2, I guess. It says that it's supposed to go in here first. I just don't understand how this works. And it's so tiny too that like doing this with nails is hard, chat. I don't think I can fully represent how difficult doing this kind of stuff with nails is. It's difficile. Guys, genuinely difficile. I don't know, Am I just tired? Am I just eepy? We have been streaming for a really long time. I might just be eepy and not understanding what I'm supposed to be doing. Let me at least get this one. We're gonna get B11. Here we go. I really want to get this piece. God, I haven't struggled this much until like just now, and I'm really struggling with this one. I don't understand how this is supposed to go in. This is a hard one. Has anyone who's built this remember how the mouth face is supposed to go in? I don't know if there's anybody in chat who's built this kit before, but I'm deeply struggling with this piece right now. Like I finally hit a spot where I'm like, wow, I'm having a struggle. Hi, old mate. How are you? Hi. What's up, my guy? What's cooking? You go sand a little bit off. Much better. You forgot? Yeah, it's weird. I don't understand how this is supposed to go. Okay, I'm putting the back of the head on because that doesn't really matter. This can just go pop on and be good. And we're done with it once it's on. Just like that. Perfect. Yeah, it's just this front piece. It's so tiny and it's so little. And it's just a little guy. And I don't know how he's supposed to... I mean, this just kind of like taps on there, you know, like it fits on the end. But the chin is supposed to go in. It's just like, it's supposed to be inside. And I don't know how to do it without it being like weird, you know? It just looks fucked up, I guess. That's the only way I could describe it. Maybe it's just supposed to look a little fucked up. Maybe that's it. Maybe we're all supposed to be a little fucked up. That's all. I'll just, you know what? We're gonna go for it. We're just gonna slide this in. There. Ah! A little scamp? Yeah. I'm struggling, chat. I don't know what to do. Man, this is hard. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I've never... Oh, was I doing it backwards this whole time? I was doing it backwards, I think. Chat, I was doing it backwards. I was doing it upside down. I figured it out. Ha 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 ha! It was my own fault. I got it on. I feel like at this point I'm doing everything upside down for some reason. Okay, we're gonna finish the head. We're so close, guys. We're so close. We are doing a head. I'm so excited. Wow, that's another one of Kono's favorite words. Kono, stop. Kono, stop. Down, boy, down. My brain can only create so many innuendos. Down, boy, down, 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 down. Down. Chill, relax. What am I looking for? B12. There we go. We're at that part. Yeah, it's... Ooh. Ooh. Man, oh man, oh man. Sometimes you just gotta try inserting it the other way. And it'll all work out, you know? You gotta take it out, you gotta put it back in, insert the other way, and everything will be just fine. Right, chat? I'm excited. I like this kit so far. I really do. It's been really nice to build. It's been really enjoyable. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Most of the kit, I haven't been having too many issues with it so far, and normally I run into a lot of issues because I'm a little goober. I'm a little goober. You're working on the HEAD without saying the word is difficult. I get that, man. HEAD. We got the HEAD almost done, chat. Wow. Oh, poor Kono. Poor little guy. He doesn't know we're saying his favorite words over here. Poor buddy. Maki is 160 feet taller than the Big Zam. Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually pretty pog. I like that. What is she saying? Well, you'll never know, Kono. You'll never know. It's a secret. Is the head supposed to be flush, or is it supposed to be kind of off flush? Taxes. Yeah, boring. Taxes. Adult, grown-up noises. Blah, 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 blah. Grown-up noises, adults. Taxes. Boring things. All right, chat, time to talk about boob jobs. Time to talk about mega milkers. Boob jobs. I know you do, Kono. I know you do. So much so that you've paid for them for a few anime women out there. Or so I've heard. Through the grapevine, my guy. Through the grapevine. Distillation curves. Taxes. Taxes. No. Chat, what are your guys' favorite words? I know that there's a lot of people out there who have words that they like hate, you know? Like, I know there's people out there that hate the word moist for some reason, and I don't know why. I like the word moist. I think it's a good word. Feet! Oh, dear God. Souls! Alright, buddy. Alright, it's okay. Alright, go, God. Oh, God. Sheesh. Damn, bro. I helped a trans woman navigate health insurance appeals for hours of my time just to get her boob job paid for. That's how much I love them. I see. Free. I also like the word free. I like... Here's other words that I really enjoy. Banana bread. Banana bread is a word that I enjoy. I love banana bread. Another word. You wanna go to Target? That's a series of words. You wanna go to Target? Fuck, that's a good word. Those are good words, chat. You wanna go to Starbucks? Yes. Do you want an ice cream? Ice cream? Ice cream? Target? You wanna go look at the Gundam store? You wanna get boba? You want to get sushi? You want to get Korean barbecue? Korean barbecue? Yes. 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 Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. 1,000 times yes. B15, 16 is what I need next. There we go. Speaking of Korean barbecue, the new place is open, I think. Ooh, we'll have to go. I've been wanting to try it out. I didn't know if it was open yet or not. You have free sushi on Friday? Nice. It's always better when someone else didn't pay. When someone else pays. When did this turn into slightly ASMR? I'll just... Korean barbecue. Sushi. The Gundam store. Trading cards. Free food. Head pats. Forehead kisses. Back scritchies. Beer. Big Zam. Hold on, I'm almost done. Jesus, save that for Wednesday, sir. Save that for Wednesday. There's a different day of the week for that, alright? There's a different day of the week for that. Sheesh. Crazy. There we go, get that cleaned off. You sense Kono being bullied? Hi, Marin. We're not bullying Kono, we're having ASMR time by saying favorite words. Okay, speaking of... Alright, let's do Marin's. Let's do Marin's. Horror games. Tabletop RPG. Pizza. Beer. Are we saying Marin's favorite words, chat? We're here trying to say all of Marin's favorite things, guys. Marin's favorite things. Beer. Beer. We love beer. We love beer. I consider myself a casual beer enjoyer. I like soju. I love soju. I have a problem with soju. Nobody knows my favorite things. Marion, you wanna go for a beer? Marion, do you wanna go get pizza? Marion, you wanna go play some horror games? Marion. Korea boo? I am not a Korea boo. I am not. I don't know jack shit about Korea. I like Korean food. I like soju. Soju's very tasty. But that's it. I know BTS. Does that count? I was gonna say Korea boo. I like Tomorrow Together, but I actually think they're Japanese, so. This Aki! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I like distilled drinks in general. I like clear alcohols, and soju happens to be like a very tasty clear alcohol. It's a very tasty, clear flavored alcohol, so it's very good. I enjoy drinking it a lot. And I like Korean barbecue and I like kimchi. Good night, Chachi. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. We'll catch you later. We'll see you later, Chachi. Have a good night. Yeah, no, otherwise I don't know shit about Korea. I don't know any Korean at all. Yeah, unfortunately. Honestly, and like as far as things go, like as far as terms to make fun of somebody for being a fan of Korea, Korea boo? Come on, come on. I liked anime during the time that people who liked Japanese stuff got called Japanophiles, okay? Like, you can hit someone with worse. Come on now, like that's barely a fucking insult. We could do better, chat. We could find more insulting terms, okay? Korea boo. Alright. I haven't heard that phrase in so long. Dude, right? Right? That phrase fell out of, like, context, but do you remember? People used to call them Japanophiles. Yeah, I heard Gunpla. Hi, Dan. Yeah, we building Gunpla. Or at least I am. Other people might be. Gotta be at work in 3 hours. Volrath, go to bed. Good night, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Go get some sleep, dog. Was I supposed to put... No, these are supposed to go on after the helmet. So how do you go in? Is the question. I don't understand you. Do you just go like on the side? Oh, on the side. Just kind of snaps in. Nice. Yeah. I remember when it wasn't anime, it was Japanimation. Oh, I remember that too. I remember Japanimation. I remember Japanophile. I honestly, I was watching some interviews of people who like do like content creation in Japan and stuff like that. And one of them referred to themselves as a Japanophile, like an OG Japanophile. And I was like, wow, that's a dated term. That's a term and a half. Sheesh. All right, we need F3-9 on this. F3-9. Yeah, Japanimation is an old term. Yeah. One of the crazy things, right? So, like, being into, like, Japanese stuff in general for a long time was, like, really looked down on, right? And I'm sure a lot of us lived through that. Being OG nerds that we are. We lived through the whole, like, you're weird for liking that anime stuff phase. I got hardcore bullied by my dad for being into anime as a kid. Like, he would pick on me so much for being into anime as a kid, and he would call it all like your Japanimation and your God, oh God, I don't even want to repeat some of the things that he said because it was so bad, chat. It was so fucking bad, some of the things he said. Yeah, but he would bully me for it. TLDR, he would bully me for it. And then you got bullied as a kid by your dad for liking video games? Marin, that's so sad. See, mine just saved over my Pokemon save file with a new character and called it Dickweed. So, you know, there's a slight difference, but, you know, I feel you all the same. He said I was gonna become a human blob and a failure. Aw, you can still be a human blob without being a failure, Marin. It's okay. I believe in you. My parents just asked if I was watching hentai and then laughed and walked away. See, mine would bully me and he would say like some awful things, right? Awful things. About it. Then he went off and he got a full Japanese traditional double set of sleeve tattoos. And I was like, what the fuck, Dad? You can't just do that. You can't just go out and get 2 full arm sleeves of Japanese traditional tattoos and then make fun of me for liking fucking anime. Thanks, Dad. I was so mad about it. I was so mad, chat. I didn't even know what to do. I was pissed. I was like, wow. Okay, Dad. All right. Cool. I see how it is. Man. Crazy. All right, the last one is F1-2 is this little guy. Oh, she's so close. My parents just made me watch some OG stuff like Speed Racer. I watched, I think my first like anime that I was like, oh, this is different, it was Ghibli. I watched a lot of Ghibli. Hi, Dark, how are you? Hi. What's up, dude? How have you been? All right, let's clean up these nubs here. We're so close. There we go, we got some nub. Clean up. Snip those bad boys off. And then clean the undersides, because this is gonna be a little visible, so I want it to be nice and smooth, you know? Nice and smooth. So, sand it down. You don't think your dad ever picked on you for anime, but he did have questions about why I watched Sailor Moon so much. I mean, Sailor Moon was a good show. Mine just like... my dad was just kind of a bully. Actually, to be honest, my dad was a bully. My dad would bully people for any reason that he could find to bully people for. If you had a hobby that you enjoyed, he would bully you for it. That's it. I feel like bullying people was my dad's hobby. I don't have any other explanation. He just kind of was like that. The only thing that interests my dad is racing sims. And watching Speed Network. That's all. All he was into is, and feet. That was a weird one to find out. So, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, feet. Okay, favorite word mentioned. All right, there we go, chat. Favorite word mentioned. Feet. Yup, feet. Yup. Oh, I think this is supposed to go on here. Yeah. That's how we're supposed to do it. We snap this on first. Ah, those discoveries. Yep. I figured it out when I discovered, I don't know what it was, but like eventually I genuinely took a look at his Instagram account and the things that he posted, and I was like, wow, this is not what I was expecting at all, but like this makes a lot of sense. Speed Network, man, I haven't heard that station name in a long time. Do they still exist? I don't know if they still exist. He likes it. All right, chat. Here we go. She looks so good. She genuinely looks... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to punch the mic. She genuinely looks so good. Look at her. This is fucking gorgeous. This is gorgeous, chat. Man, she's so beautiful. Whoa. I love this. I love this. She looks amazing. I think we've made great progress tonight. I'm not gonna keep building her off stream. I'll save this for next week. We need to get her legs, and then we need to finish building the rest of her stuff, more or less. No Speed Network collapsed in the 2010s? Damn, bro. I didn't know that. Good girl just wants to splat. I'm excited. She looks great. All right, here's the plan. Here's the game plan, chat. We're gonna raid into somebody. The next stream that we have is on Wednesday on a different website. So if you would like to hang out on Wednesday, that is where we'll be. We'll be hanging out on Blue Twitch. But otherwise, we're gonna get out of here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, chat. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. We're gonna see if we can raid somebody out on Twitch. I don't even know who's live right now. Is anybody doing anything interesting? Let's take a peek. Da da da. I want to see someone who's doing something fun. Oh, I know. There is someone who got a new model recently that I have been wanting to take a look at. Hang on. Oh no. No, actually she's not online. Dang it. Wow, this is hard, guys. This is hard. You hope my deliveries aren't affected by the tariffs? Yeah. Might also be with you tomorrow. Oh yeah, I might be hanging out with Blind tomorrow, so I might be on Twitch tomorrow. We'll see. Here's what we'll do, chat. We will raid into Radia. We will send Radia some love. So you can send Radia some love from me. And then I'm gonna go get some sleepies. Have a raid message. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We will see you guys on maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. Our next regular Twitch stream is gonna be on Thursday. So I will see y'all later. Good night. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.